What you working on? What? Oh god, that's loud. I forgot that was turned on. Alright. You are sandwich. Am I calling myself a snack? No, just a decent size, not quite a meal. Decent sized entree. Not quite a snack. A little more than a snack, you know? Your day's the best? Well, good. Sleep deprived colors content? I'm not super sleep deprived. I'm just dropping frames. What? Stop. Oh, yes. Please. I love the starting screen. Thank you. Hi. I'll let you look at it for just a minute longer while I drink this coffee. Delicious. All right. You're Yo. All right, hold on. I gotta say hi to everybody. I forgot. Oh man. For Live 2D. Wait, Live 2D? Live 2D? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. But hi. Hello. How's it going? Hi, you're not dressed for work. What's her name? Huh? Why you looking? Because that's a fit. That's a. You need to come over here right now. Showcase. No, you need to come over here first. He's prioritizing taking a shit over seeing you guys. Feels bad. All right, hi, hello. Jaded Aloe Shinso, hello. Chitai, hello. Hash, hello. But John, I don't know what you did, but good luck, have fun, my friend. Aloe's here, hello. Kisogo, hi, how are you? How's it going? I'm glad you like my start screen. I have an end screen that's kind of similar. I'm not ending. But it's kind of similar. It's just, you know, like the nighttime. It's big cute. I kind of want to redo it because it's been a minute, but I also really like it. So I like the vibe it gives. Let's see. Blue's here. Hello. Spirit Fair. I know. Oh yeah, Spirit Fair. I remembered. I did the thing and I remembered. I'm not a snack. I'm a whole. No, I'm not quite a whole meal though, because you need a little more than a sandwich to be a whole meal. You need like a bag of chips. You know? How about I'm the sandwich and Crush is the chips to my sandwich? No, he's more the sandwich. I'm more the chips. Yeah. Maybe like a side salad? Hi, and Lethal, hello. Skelty, hello. Hello. Why are you reanimating? What happened, Jitai? Why are you reanimating? I'm half of the sandwich. I'm the, what is it? I'm the peanut butter to his jelly. That's, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with it. It's fine. Push fit reveal. He just has a really nice shirt on and he looks really good in fitted shirts. What can I say? Teach you how to use it if you want. You think I want to try animating? It's choppy and animated. Oh, okay. Well, I still think it's cute. I like it. And all of your emotes are really good. And make more, please. Thanks. I forgot to eat this morning. So yeah. Oh. Hi, Kenny. Hello. The dude at work's gonna be asking where he got it. No, he has to wear his work shirt, unfortunately. I'm good at animating already. Don't tell Weekend Geek. He can't know I'm an animator. Crush ain't no chips. He's more of a. Why am I dropping frames? I don't know why these little blips keep happening. They're very, very, very minor and it takes a lot to notice them. But why? They shouldn't be happening. I don't pay good money for drop frames. Anyway, sorry. He's more of a beef Wellington cooked by Gordon Ramsay. Bro's a 3 Michelin star boyfriend and hubby material. I said what I said. Wow. So he's, yeah, I can't top that. I can't even like comment on it. You're just so right. Wow. You just get it. So you might see I'm a little late today. I'm running a little behind today. Tiniest little bit. I tried to post everywhere just to make sure people knew I was gonna be running a little behind today. My cat gave me a heart attack. Actually gave Crush a heart attack. Didn't give me quite a, actually no he did. But gave Crush a heart attack first. because this morning he was all about, you know, the birds were awake, so he was awake, and so he had to go outside and look at the birds. And I got tired of letting him out 5 or 6 times in a row because he has to come inside every now and again for no particular reason other than like, I need to nibble on some food real quick. You know, I'm slightly parched. Let me go wet my tongue slightly and then go back outside and look at the birds. You know, that's just his morning daily thing. So he went outside like 4 or 5 times in a row, and I was like, you know what? It's a nice day. Let me just open the window and you can go as you please. And I don't have to deal with it anymore. Turn off the AC, just let the baby be happy. And all was fine and dandy. And then I'm over here doing my little bullet journal. I didn't even get to finish doing my little stuff this morning because Crush comes over and he's like, "Where's Gizmo?" And I'm like, you can't say that. What do you mean, where's Gizmo? No. So, no idea where he was, no idea where he went, no idea what happened. But Crush ran outside. I ran to the balcony. I'm running all over trying to figure out where this cat is. As Crush goes outside, the cat comes to the door and he's like, "Hey Mom, you want to open the front door so I can go outside? That sounds like a good time." So, tiny little baby heart attack. It wasn't that crazy of a story, thank God. A cat's a jerk. He's just a jerk. He's a great cat, I guess, but he's a jerk. Freaking me out. Gimmo bad. Gimmo bad. Yeah. So yeah. Got a little behind schedule, but it's okay. We're here? Exactly. I don't even know where he went, honestly. He was either under a bed, hiding in a closet, pondering life somewhere. We didn't know where he was, and then he just showed up, so whatever. But I was actually worried because we did a bunch of gardening on Friday, and I have planters up on the railing. I've since moved them down, but I was watching him earlier, and he likes going to a certain corner, but he has to jump over a really wide planter in order to get there. And he's already had some trouble, and every time he goes over to it, he kind of like puts his foot in first to like see if he can walk on it, and then doesn't. So I was really worried he actually did fall, because there was a chance that he jumped and he's clumsy, and then, you know, just that's scary. My cat's gotten out and chased lizards, but I'm afraid of a gator being in my front yard again. Oh yeah, Florida problems. There's not too much of an issue of like wildlife here, thank God. I think it's more an issue of cars, actually. But my cat's also not too stupid. I don't know. I don't know what my cat would do if he actually got out. I feel like he'd panic and then get distracted by a bird and run off. It's kind of stupid. We have raccoons living in my yard too? Yeah, we don't... Only one way to find out. No. They're very skittish. Like, they've gone out the front door. Sometimes they get really ballsy and the door will open. They're very comfortable with the balcony. I don't really care if they go outside. It's whatever. But with the front door, they get really ballsy sometimes. And they're like, I could go out here. It's just like over there. Like, it's the exact same kind of thing. And then some other neighbor opens their door, instantly inside, never wants to go outside again. It's so funny. I don't know what they would do though. I've never actually like let them... They've never been really like in a parking lot or anything. They haven't really been around cars. They've been in cars, of course, but they've never gotten out and around a car. I don't know what they do. I don't know. We have raccoons. They're mean. I don't want to experience a raccoon. Thanks. So, plan today. We're drawing hands. I have a video that we can watch to understand hands better. It's probably like the best video I've ever seen to help explain what a hand is, how to draw a hand. It's probably gonna be a lot like last time. We're gonna watch video. I'm gonna dissect hardcore and then do a bunch of speed drawings to try and draw hands better. It's probably gonna be a lot more different ways, different like positions to draw a hand in. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. We get to get sexy with hands. I don't know about that one. Oh my god. That is a redraw. Is that a redraw? I want to say it's a redraw. The eyes look different. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Maybe it's not a redraw. No. Smaller for some reason. The eyes look like they're slightly more forward. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That crazy. My god. Same one, but I rigged it. Oh, okay. So many points. So many points. Oh, so I posted about this on Twitter this morning. It's kind of bugging me. So, talked to my mom last night. I went to the store, called her up, and apparently, she told me my brother is having like really bad grades in school lately, and it's kind of abnormal. I don't mean to brag or anything, but my mom has really smart kids, except for my sister. She's an exception. She did okay in school, but she has really smart kids, and I know it. She knows it. But she told me my brother is having like really bad grades in like math and science or something. And it's not necessarily that he doesn't know what he's doing. Turns out he's getting bullied by all sorts of people because he's this small, scrawny kid in like 3rd grade. And people just won't like let up about it. And it's really weird. So on Friday last week, apparently, the thing for kids to do these days is they can like email each other. Hi, you leaving? Love you. Mwah. Bye. So, I don't like hearing, I don't either. So, apparently the thing to do these days is kids email each other, but their message tends to be in like the subject line for some reason. At least that's what it kind of sounded like from my mom. Trying to talk to my mom's kind of weird sometimes, but it's totally fine. So, apparently, some kid sent him an email saying, or calling him an emo boy. And he broke down, he cried a lot. I'll be honest, he's kind of a crybaby, but it's fine. He's just very in tune with his emotions, but a little too much. But he broke down about it, got really upset, and yeah, so called him an emo boy, and that was apparently a super offensive bully term. My mom didn't know what it meant, he didn't know what it meant, so I talked to my mom and I'm like, oh, well, it kind of depends on the context. At least the emo kids listen to good music, but, you know, in one way you could see it as like trying to call him a sad boy? Like a emotional sad boy, you know, because emo is like a derivative from like emotional. He didn't know what it meant. No, he just didn't want to be called names. So he didn't understand. My mom didn't get it. She's like, I know there's like emos and goths, but I don't really know the difference. And I'm like, I'm not super sure. Like, I only associate it with like music. So, and that's what I told her. Like, at least they listen to good music. But when somebody uses it, it's either you call them a sad boy, like, you know, you're just sad, which I can kind of see, but still, like, what? And the other way you can kind of look at it is more of the, way negative side? The side that we probably shouldn't discuss so much, you know, that side. So, I explained that to her, and I'm like, there's no way a bunch of 3rd graders are gonna understand that aspect, you know? Oh, hey, nice face. Hi, Ray, how are you? Hello. So there's no way they're gonna understand, like, when you call someone an emo kid, like, they're not gonna understand, like, the physical meaning. I don't want to really, like, say it and, like, you know, not gonna get into it. So anyway, I told her, my brother's really into music. He listens to Spotify apparently all the time. And I told her, I'll make him a Spotify playlist of pre-approved songs from me, and we're gonna spin the positive light on this. We have a bully. Yeah, so my brother was called an emo kid, and he's not having a good time about it. So I'm gonna make him an emo music playlist, and just spin this in a totally positive way. Because he also adores me. Like, not in an egotistical way. He's my little buddy, you know? They both are. So, I don't want him to be treating this like it's a negative thing. And he's gonna listen to me if I tell him it's not that bad. It's actually not that big a deal. And you can go ahead and tell him straight up. At least the emo kids listen to good music, and when they don't understand, you're just better than them because you understand more. So, I'm gonna have a talksy with him. But he sounds awesome. He's a cute kid. Is MCR gonna be on it? So I have to make sure whatever ends up on this playlist, they can't have explicit content kind of stuff. Can't do that. He's 11, okay? Gotta be kind of careful with that. Thankfully, there's a lot of options. And I'm not saying I stayed up until, like, Paramore's going on there. No. I'm not saying I stayed up until 3 a.m. browsing through early 2000s playlists and just reminiscing and getting way too excited about it. I stayed up way too late. Like, but the best part was, Crush stayed up with me, and we're over here like, oh, you remember this song? Wait, what about this song? Oh, you know this song? Whoa, do you know this song? Wait, what about this one? And there were only about like 2 groups that I knew that he didn't. Otherwise, we were on the same page the whole time. It was really funny. Like, I used to get into it. I used to get way too excited about it. Hayley Williams is a 10. Paramore's Riot album was the first CD I ever really owned that I, like, religiously listened to. That was a bop. Did you get Mikey's help too? No, because it was like 2 or 3 in the morning and I had to go to sleep. Please share Spotify. I will. Just know, I can't put explicit songs on there because he is 11. He will sing these songs. That's the thing about this. He likes the song enough, he will belt it. There's times I call my mom and he'll be just jamming the music in the background and you can hear him from like 2 rooms over, just blasting. And you don't hear the music, you hear him. Love this kid so much. Riot's the best album from them? Yeah. Some of their newer stuff is okay, but Riot's the best one. So yeah, I have to... Is there a chance that just because he listens to music by himself, he's called emo? Because that's what he looks... Because that's what it looks like? I don't know. I don't know how an 11-year-old today sees the term emo. And it's really weird having to explain it to my mom, because it's like, oh yeah, I hung out with like... I don't know if I hung out with emo kids. I kind of did, but I listened to a lot of emo music for a while. Like, I'll still listen to it. I was jamming to some stuff this morning. Such good big sis. I love my brothers. They're a wholesome, sweet beings. They deserve to be protected. I most definitely hung out with emo kids. What counts as modern emo? I don't know, because I was looking at some of the songs that are like newer. Of course, I didn't recognize any of them. I know Avril Lavigne came out with an album this year, like a couple months ago. Pretty solid. Some of the songs sound a little too similar, but pretty solid. Has some good vibes on it. That's just because I vibe with everyone. That's not a bad thing. But yeah, so I have to make him a playlist now and just kind of puff out the chest a little bit and be like, back in my day, emo was cool. And, you know, they listened to the best music, let's be honest. Still a bop. And unfortunately, I wasn't going to go into like crazy detail about this, but I realize it's too fun to talk about. Unfortunately, I can't sit here and play the music. I would love to. I would adore it. It would be so fun. But I can't. Because DMCA. So, I'm sorry. Motionless in White as emo goth? I don't know Motionless in White. I'm sorry. There was a lot that I knew and a lot that I didn't know from that time. And there were a lot of albums that I tried really hard to convince myself I liked. I had like 3 or 4 Relient K albums on my playlist, and I just couldn't like them. I tried so hard. Metalcore? Oh, I didn't listen to a lot of metal, that's probably why. I didn't hang out with the emo kids, but if you wanted to know where they were, just sniff and follow the smell of tobacco. Okay, got it. Is there any Panic? I have to be careful with the Panic songs if I put Panic on there. I'll jam to Panic. I'll jam to every album except like the Beatles album. I don't like their Beatles music. I think it's stupid, but the rest of them? Bops. So, but I have to be careful because a lot of those are now that an 11-year-old should probably be listening to. And I have to be careful. I wouldn't care personally. I'd let him listen to all of it. But I know he's gonna sing them out loud. And I don't need my mom calling me up and being like, so why is my son singing about whores? Well, Mom, you see, it's music, art. Jimmy Eat World, Good Charlotte, Blink-182, I mean, why not? You know, sometimes people are whores. I'm just teaching him about the world, Mom. It's not that big a deal. It's fine. Because the bullies are hoes. Yeah. Sum 41? Yeah. I mean, I have to try really hard not to put every single song, not every single song, but at least like 2 albums worth of music from Breaking Benjamin on this playlist. Because I will. Because I love their music too much. And so does Crush. We jam. Remember how I was talking about last week? How we met up for a convention and we were like hanging out and stuff? I told him once, 6 months prior, I was like, man, you know what band I could really get behind? You know what band? Breaking Benjamin. It's good shit right there. And then we go to this convention, he gets the aux cord and he plays one of their songs. 6 months after I tell him, once, oh man, I like Breaking Benjamin. He remembered, this motherfucker. Puts it on the aux cord. And I turn around in the car. I remember, I turned around and I'm like, you know what you're doing. I don't remember what I said, but I remember I turned around and I was just like, There's a lot of things that are better than Coldplay. There's only one song from Coldplay I really like. I think Coldplay's kind of overrated. Lil Jon, we're not putting Lil Jon on there, let's be honest. Hi Carbs, how are you? Hi Geppetto, how are you? They started making music again. I haven't listened to their newest album. Maybe I did. I think I tried to, but I was also going through a divorce. So it's really hard to remember. What's the Breaking Benjamin Halo song? I probably know the song, but I don't relate it to Halo. Let me see. Let me take a look. Also, hi, how are you? Breaking Benjamin Halo. I can't play it. Oh, it's Blow Me Away. Oh, yeah, I know the song. Duh. How does Coldplay fit into it? It doesn't. You know, it's kind of funny. If you look up alternative or... I was looking up mainly alternative playlists from like early 2000s. It's kind of funny seeing what they include on there. Why is your brother singing WAP? You really think I would put WAP on his playlist? Please. That's for later. That's beside the point. The aux cord? The aux cord. What's wrong with the aux cord? I missed a few comments. I'm so sorry. Let him listen to K-pop? No, we're worried about the emo term here. Okay? If you're just getting into this, my brother was called an emo boy and he got very upset about it. So I'm trying to make sure he doesn't feel so bad about it by spinning it in a positive light. Like, oh, well, they got good music. Here you go. It's not a bad thing to be called emo. Just as long as they're not accusing you of doing something to your wrists, it's fine. But Johnny Cakes, hello, how are you? It's good, but not as good as the earlier albums. I believe it. Well, the main dude has like a health condition. I don't remember what it is. I need to listen to them now? See, that's the problem. The problem of talking about good music, I can't play it on stream because DMCA. I'm sorry. I would if I could. I play emo playlists when I work out. Who needs hype hip hop? Not me. I listen to so much different stuff. It's kind of funky. Like I'll listen to, what's this one I've been playing recently? Happy Pop Hits. That's what I've been playing. Or yeah, that's what I've been playing like when I raid and stuff. Why? I don't know. Linkin Park? Linkin Park's okay. They're decent. But I like one of their later albums from like 2012. A lot. Like an unhealthy amount. unhealthy amount, and it wasn't a very popular album. But I just really like the tone of it. I don't know why. You wouldn't want Landmarks on there? They have a song about feeling like death. Well, a lot of the songs, if you actually like, sit down and listen to them, like, would I let an 11-year-old listen to this? You're like, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. You didn't put Dear I haven't made the playlist. Let's be clear. I haven't made the playlist. I was just cycling through some music last night. And you know, we saw like it's Boys Like Girls. What are all the bands that all sound the same, but they're all unique in some weird way? Where's this damn place? Where is this? I can't play the music. 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 Don't press play, me. Don't do it. See, like, Spotify made me alternative rock music pick just for you. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. And for some reason, there's like Paris is on here, and I think that's kind of weird. 1,000 Foot Crutch. I like teared up listening to them yesterday. It was really funny. Imagine Dragons is on here, which I kind of get, but there's better. Jimmy World. There's a lot of Breaking Benjamin on here. Thanks Spotify calling me out. Like, I would put a song from The Used on there, but none of their songs are suitable for an 11-year-old. That won't work. Hum the music? I don't sing, I'm sorry. I don't sing, I'm sorry. And humming, it's just same thing. All American yeah. Is 21 Pilots emo? Not really. It's weird because emo is like, it mixes into a mix of either screamo and alternative and rock, like all simultaneously. It's kind of weird. And some of them get a little more poppy. Some of them, you know, it just kind of goes all around in a weird way. Disturb. I don't know about Disturb. All American Rejects are from Florida. I believe it. Sorry, jamming a cold. I'm sorry. Let's see. My ex's sister was singing S&M in the car when she was 10. My ex and I were very confused. I believe it. Oh man. Sounds like a fun project, right? I'll probably post it if you guys want to see it, but I have to post like 2 different versions. Like, one's gonna have just like everything I would listen to, and then the other is curated. Here's like 40 songs that you can listen to as an 11-year-old that won't be like terrible. Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, when they go into pop. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would say Panic did that, but Panic did it well. I don't mind how Panic sounds. It's kind of weird. But I also don't mind pop music. Like, I don't really mind pop music so much. I wouldn't let an 11-year-old listen to Disturbed. Yeah, I wouldn't. No. Nope, I can't do that one. Like, I might put Flyleaf on there. There might be a song I could put on there from Flyleaf. Maybe? I hope. Simple Plan. Ugh. 30 Seconds to Mars. 3 Days Grace. Chevelle. My Emotions. I don't know if I'd put Red Jumpsuit Apparatus on there. They're kind of fun songs, but I'd probably be fine. I really gotta sit down and just listen to them, honestly. Because I just listen to them because I know them, but I don't actively think, what is the meaning behind this? And if he asks my mom about it, will I be in trouble? At Green Day, Rise Against. I love Rise Against. I love Rise Against a lot. Way too much. The Killers. I can go down this list for hours. And unfortunately, I can't play the songs, so. Flyleaf, you bringing me back? I'm sorry. All this nostalgia, stop it! No. This is as much fun as the anime playlist, isn't it? Hi, Phantom, hello. A7X? I don't know A7X. Heck! Let's see, we got Blink-182. Talk about that one. I don't know why Train's on here. Train's not really alternative, and it has Drops of Jupiter. Why Drops of Jupiter by Train? Is that alternative? This is... I don't know, Train I used to listen to Train, like, when I was trying to listen to happier music, I would listen to Train, because I got some, like, up there bops, you know? Avenged Sevenfold, maybe. I wouldn't be doing it right if I didn't put Evanescence on there. Everyone has to know the Evanescence songs, you know? Oh, Hinder, God. Stupid. Third Eye Blind, Offspring. Oh my god. See, this is just so fun. Looking through all this and being like, I know these songs. Jump out. Yeah, I got the Linkin Park, Yellow Card, Lifehouse, Reliant K, Creed, We the Kings. It was like We the Kings, Boys Like Girls, All American Rejects, and probably like 3 or 4 more that all had like a really similar sound. Why? I don't know. It was just the time for it. Weird. Bad night. Starting to feel so old now. But it's just weird. We're talking bands. So, to fill you in, that's like early 2000s alternative pop. Maybe it's more because it's poppy. It's weird to see it on like a alternative rock more so playlist, but it just says alternative, so maybe. Bullet for My maybe. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, I'll have to really gotta figure that one out. It doesn't necessarily have to be emo, but so to fill you in, Phantom, my brother was called an emo kid at school, as in he was sent an email and some kid called him an emo kid, and he took huge offense to it because he didn't know what it meant, got really upset, so I'm making him an emo playlist to try and cheer him up, try and make him feel better. Because apparently people go around telling 11-year-olds that they're emo kids. That's the thing to do today. So that's fun. That was... I don't think it should be suggested to an 11-year-old. That's the thing. So I have to make a playlist of music for my 11-year-old brother, and I can't listen to any of the songs right now, unfortunately. I would love to just spam through this playlist and be like, this one's inappropriate, but I can't. So I'll be making a playlist sometime this week, sending it off to my mom, being like, here you go. Put him on the phone. I'll tell him what's what. We got this. It's super fun to talk about, absolutely. Taking Back Sunday. Oh, yeah. Mayday. Yeah. Theory of a Dead Man. I don't know if I put Theory of a Dead Man on. I don't know if I put them on there. So yeah, I'm gonna introduce him to this side of music. And he's, I've mentioned this, he's the kind of kid to belt all the songs, learn every word, sing with his heart, and just go for it. Can't have him screeching about horse or death or that kind of thing, because my mom will listen. My stepdad will listen. JC, my stepdad. Hawthorne Heights, yeah! So I just have to make sure whatever goes on there is not going to get me in trouble. We should exchange bands. Yo! And before he no, it's not weeb. This is a totally different genre. We're not in the weeb yet. Not yet. I could probably get my other brother into it, honestly. I could probably do it. He's super into Pokemon. I could probably do it. I could probably get him into anime. I kind of want them to watch Ranking of Kings. Honestly, I think they would really like it. Because everyone should watch Ranking of Kings. It's great. Silverstein? Oh my god. I haven't heard that name in a hot minute. Just sneak Kobayashi on there. Oh yeah, we got like the Breaking Benjamin, the Flyleaf, Evanescence, Kobayashi. Why is this song in Japanese? Don't worry about it. See what he says? Tell him it's emo. Just tell him. Oh yeah, just don't worry about it. Just, you know, it's an emo song. Japanese emo? I mean, I could probably get okay with, like, be okay with, like, one OK Rock on there. Maybe. Dashboard Confessionals, that one I don't recognize. Huh? Here, I'll just throw this playlist. This is not the playlist for my brother. Just the Girl by the Click 5. Why is that on here? It's so happy. There's a lot of Simple Plan on here. Wowie. Did my mouse die? Weird. Okay. Yeah, I really need my brother listening to a song called Crazy Bitch. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'll link this one in chat. This is just one I'm scrolling through. You guys can go at it. I could probably put AFI on there. That'll be okay. Maybe. So yeah, this is a thing, a project that I now have to save my brother's sanity. Copy link, there you go. The Ready Set, Old Breathe. Yeah! Yeah! Trans-Siberian North. No! Japanese metal is wild, like actually insane. Yeah, I don't want to go too much in the metal side. Gotta ease them in, for one. And more so, I don't know a lot of metal music. Yeah. Star has great suggestions for this. God damn. Damn. But yeah, so my brother he just needs a little pick-me-up. He's getting bullied. People are calling him an emo kid, and apparently that's a bullying term. As far as I knew, it was only a bullying term if you were referring to certain acts. But otherwise, it's just like an emotional person kind of deal. I don't know. So I gotta put on the big sister the hat. I was gonna say pants, but my hands are up here, so hat. Child's very emo today. I should play her this playlist. Just get your emotions out, child. It's okay. So yeah, he's gonna get this, and hopefully it just fixes it. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the hope. That's the plan, at least. Okay, so we gotta dry hands today. I need to eat the rest of the sandwich. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to art. Gonna pull up this hand video. And we're going to, we're gonna watch a video about how hands are drawn and be amazed together while I eat the sandwich, okay? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do a lot of bands that sit around 100K to 400K monthly listeners. So what most of I say would be confusing? You know, I only have like a handful of bands like that. Like, what's 1,000 Foot Crutch? Oh, it's at 2 mil? How? What? Dude, nobody knows who 1,000 Foot Crutch is. What do you mean? That's amazing. They haven't put out music since 2017. I don't even know that album. Wow, I should listen to it. We eating? Yeah, and looking at hands. You like hands? Hands are pretty nice. Hi, hey, how are you? I was up from 2 to 4 a.m. No! Big emo moves? Dude, toddlers need emo playlists too. So once I make this playlist, I will post it in the Discord. You guys can look at it and critique. I'll probably make 2 though. One for me, one for my sibling. He needs the pick me up. He doesn't need to be down about getting called out for good music, you know? We don't need that. It's fine. Okay, I need Marco Bucci. Marco Bucci hands. 20-minute video. It's so worth it though. It's such a good, it's a good watch, all right? We're gonna learn together. And then after this, we're gonna draw a lot of hands, okay? A lot of hands. An insane amount of hands. So many hands you don't even know. For some reason, I'm partway through this video. Whoops. Okay. All right.
From this view here.
Shut up. I wasn't ready. So, I need to eat. We're doing this. Hi, I love you. Hello. The what? 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 Do I need to? Oh, my wallet. And they just let you go right here and be like, I'm really interested in race. Yeah, one of those. So tempting. I'll keep that up for later. All right. Now we actually have to go look at this video about hands. All right. Oh, my wallet. Oh, my wallet. Hi, I love you. Mwah. Okay. All right. Where are all these hands gonna go? I was gonna say something really mean, but not necessarily for Ray, just like in general. Never mind. Hand time.
Hey everyone, I've got a clip here from the animated movie Klaus.
That everyone should watch, by the way. Great movie. Watch this movie.
When I push play, watch the hands specifically, okay? Here we go.
New postman, Smearensburg, which is on an island which is surrounded by water, which I need a boat to get to, which you have. Are we starting to connect the dots?
Did you catch the amount of hand poses there? It's pretty remarkable. I mean, we all know that hands are tough to draw, but whoever animated this can't just draw hands. They can draw hands like it's nothing. And we want to get to this level, do we not? So I've got a few concise chapters.
How did you know what? How did you know what? Do you remember this exact video? Because it's a really good video. We're watching it while I eat the rest of my food. I shared it before, you're right. So I'm watching it again to remind myself. And then draw hands.
Here that will help demystify hands. We'll begin with some 3D rough-ins. Here in this 3D program, I have a flat plane. Let's do a quick drawing here. Most of you should be able to draw this no problem. Just a rectangle with a bit of perspective. All right, I'll tweak that 3D form here a bit. And let's try and draw this. I have to make sure that hump is looking right. And I'll use some of those grid lines to draw over the form and help me understand the perspective here. From there, I can be more sure of myself. All right, good. I'll tweak the 3D camera view and try drawing the same form from this angle. The added difficulty here is that we can now see the top side and bottom side of the form. But just like before, the grid lines will help me understand the 3D structure, also shading in anything underneath to further clarify that. It's good practice to try and see through the form and make sure your lines are tracking and connecting properly. Sometimes you'll want to draw those invisible lines, which I'll do here as the form is getting more complex now. So some of these lines are not actually visible to me, but they help me.
I'm muted. Moving too fast. Okay, we have plane. We have curvy plane. We have slightly more curvy plane, but now you can see under it, but you can also see on top of it. So you shade it a little bit so you know where the underside is. Where'd my pen go? I remember watching this one, then searching for something more beginner friendly. The important thing with this one, honestly, all the beginner friendly ones will try and give you, and let me explain this before we continue, because this is actually pretty important. So if you watch something I've just learned watching beginner friendly how to draw hand tutorials, you will almost always see the exact same thing. You will see you draw a box, you draw cylinders or boxes with random circles in the middle for the joints, and then you just connect them all and make them more realistic looking, and that's it. But this video is going to express something that I've never seen in any of those videos that changes how you even look at it and how you draw it and how you have to approach it. That is incredibly crucial. That drawing the little box with the little extra boxes is not going to do for you. Like, they don't work. They end up making what looks like an imperfect hand, and there's a really specific reason, and I'll let him show why. But, and I can also link this video if you guys need it. I don't want it to link to the middle of the video though. Let's do this. There we go. If you guys need it, it's right there. I can send it to you again. This is Marco Bucci. I'll end up watching a lot of his videos for these streams because they're really, really, really well done. He's incredibly smart, incredibly talented. But there's a very specific detail he's going to get to that'll show why that structure for like a basic beginner hand does not work. It just doesn't work. What he's doing right now is just understanding where the shape is, like how the planes work, and it'll express more like why those other videos don't work. Okay? Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Track form in 3D space. I'm also drawing grid lines that are invisible. Again, this is all helpful in feeling out that 3D space. All right, let's do one more here. Tweak the 3D model, and in this drawing I'm doing the same thing, tracking what's behind, getting those grid lines in, shading what's underneath, and it's looking good. I put together a little page of these for you to study from. Go ahead and pause the video if you like. But back to this drawing here reminds me of a hand already. This exercise gets at one of the reasons hands are so tough. There's lots of twisting and bending of the form, and because of that, it's very common to see both the palmar and dorsal side of the hand simultaneously. This brings us to chapter 2, where I'd like to go over some hand structure. Let's talk about how the skeleton informs the contours of the hand. If we shoot a line down the pinky side, the bones allow it to continue pretty uninterrupted. On the thumb side, that's not the case. The first break happens here, at the very base of the thumb. Then that line continues at a sharp angle as the bones form our opposable digit. These bones on the thumb side are near the surface. Go ahead and feel them right now on your own hand. Let's go back and look at one of these hands. Notice how that structural information informs the drawing. Due to those bones and angles, there's a lot more space on the thumb side than on the pinky side.
Just feel your hand. Hey, do you feel a hand? See how it's straight? And then it has a bend. This sticks out, juts out real good. The best way to understand a hand is look at your own. Always look at your own. Look at it and be like, my GA hands are not compatible. But look at his hands. His hands are massive. What do you mean? They're just stylized. Fine, we'll just stylize your hands to be feathers because you're chicken, man. I'm sorry.
The same observation holds up on the dorsal side of the hand. That characteristic difference in shape between the thumb side and the pinky side. Looking at the thumb side, it's almost like the letter L. We're going to be using that L shape a lot in this lesson. Okay, back to this drawing. You might wonder what this little blip is on the pinky side. That's muscle, not bone. More of that muscle group is visible on the palmar side of the hand. The other major muscle group, visible only on the palmar side of the hand, forms that familiar mound of flesh around the thumb. Okay, so let's do a series of partial hand drawings combining all the information we've learned so far. I'm not drawing the thumb or fingers as we haven't covered that yet. But with our 3D rough-in studies, and some general knowledge of where the bones and a few muscles lie, you should be able to distinguish between the palmar and dorsal side of the hand, as well as the overall dimension and flow of the hand. Worth a reminder that when you're seeing the palmar side of the hand, those two muscle groups contribute a lot of volume, and I kind of define that volume with those grid lines that I'm using lightly over the drawing.
Notice, he's not breaking it into this is just a square, or this is just a circle, or this is just some really strict concrete shape. He's basing it off of smaller shapes that make up one bigger shape. And that's what makes the shape of the hand look so real. That's why you can look at this without the fingers and be like, oh, that first one, you're just holding it out like this. Okay. Second one, it's more like this. Third one, it's the back of the hand. Fourth one, it's down. Then you got like the side of it. And then it's like this. But you have no fingers. So how are you looking at this part of the hand? Just this. Just this. And knowing exactly where it is. And it's just knowing those shapes. If these were all just squares in space, you wouldn't be able to tell the front from the back. You understand? Okay. Get it? Get it? Yeah? Yeah?
Drawing. Also, I'm using that L shape in all of these to differentiate between the thumb side and the pinky side. When you do these studies, I recommend keeping them loose and rough, but do a lot of them. Doing lots of repetitions is what trains your brain rather than perfecting one drawing. All right, the next bit of hand structure has to do with the fingers. I'll plot a point at each fingertip and look at this graceful arc that happens. And here's the interesting thing. I'll replot those points at the base of the fingers, and now it's apparent that it's a rhythm, the same arc transposed. This is also true for the dorsal side. Plot the fingertip points and draw an arc, which transposes down, kind of flattens a bit to describe the knuckle line. Look at how that rhythm is applied in these drawings. Here's the arc at the fingertips and the transposed arc at the base of the fingers. Acknowledging these simple curves will really help you develop your drawing. Using all the tools we've talked about, it's pretty cool to see how quickly these concepts come together. This rough hand drawing has gesture, form, volume, and proportion. Speaking of proportion, where the fingers begin on the palmar side is not the same point as on the dorsal side.
This is something I've never heard in any of these videos, any of these beginner ones, any of these starter videos that try and explain how to draw hands. You look at how a hand, he'll explain it more. You look at how a hand is, and you see where the fingers meet the palm on either side. It is different. It is higher here and lower here. It is not a perfectly symmetrical, beautiful little shape of perfection. And that's why you do your little square and rectangles, it won't look right. It doesn't work because you gotta like, it's like if you took the rectangle but you chopped off like diagonal little bit of it and then you like rested it in all funky and then it'll work. But nobody tells you that. That's not a thing. It's just, oh, you just stick a rectangle in a box and suddenly you have a hand. No.
That line's got to come back quite a ways to hit the knuckles. Proportionally, it's about a 50-50 split from wrist to knuckle to the end of the longest finger on the dorsal side, but on the palmar side, the palm gets much more space. So from this view here, the fingers hinge predictably at the knuckles. But this view is more tricky. The joint is now hidden by flesh, so we get these characteristic folds in the skin. Now these folds
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I'm sorry.
differ from person to person, but usually there are two prominent ones. The fold closest to the fingers is the one directly opposite the knuckles. That fold is a great landmark when you're roughing in hands on the palmar side. And remember to make sure it's rhythmically paired with the arc at the fingertips. At this stage in your practice, it's helpful to keep the hand poses very open. It just keeps the form easy to understand, and you can practice those proportions and arcing rhythms with a little more ease. Things do get a bit more complex as the hand does different poses, but don't worry, we'll get into that in the coming chapters.
Don't worry about it, Starshine. Don't worry about it.
So again, at this stage, I'm not drawing the thumb, other than the bones and muscles we've already looked at, and I'm only indicating the fingers by virtue of those arcing rhythms. But as you can see, it's not hard to imagine the finished hand from here, which is pretty exciting. So I want to move into chapter 3 and talk more about the thumb. It has two important landmarks. This joint here, which is in the middle of that L shape we talked about and is responsible for moving the thumb laterally.
You guys know I'm double-jointed. How much does it bother you? I'm sorry.
It's a nice landmark because the bone is very close to the surface, which means it'll usually show up in your reference. And the second landmark is this joint here, with which we can do some finer articulation. The thumb itself is wide at this joint and tapers down at the end, but maintains a squarish appearance. The thumb is deceptively simple. If I asked you to mark off the front versus the side, if I'm thinking of a simple box, I can pretty easily tell that this is the corner. But what about from this view, where we can see more of the bottom of the thumb? The perspective becomes tricky here. I would draw the line like this. See how the top plane is getting cut off there at the end? You know what this reminds me of? The perspective on a canoe. See how the top of the canoe is hidden near the front? You know, if I kind of warp this onto the thumb, yeah, something like that. When drawing the thumb from
Do you guys have canoes for thumbs? I have canoes for thumbs.
this angle, I find it helpful to work out that broad canoe base first. Now watch this, the joint comes out from behind it. From here, I'll just work out the shape. Remember how the palm had those wrinkles opposite the knuckle? The thumb has them too, and I'm using them to describe the form. From there, I can track the bones with that L shape. And here I'll throw in some quick shading, mainly to separate the top plane of the thumb from the side and bottom planes. Here's another example. With the hand on the bottom there, the thumb is foreshortened, which makes it even harder to draw. But I'll start with that L shape, and then I'll find that next joint. And notice how I'm drawing over the form,
Long
like
ships.
grid lines
Yeah.
describing dimension.
Vienna sausages. Hi, Jira. How are you? Hello. We're learning hands today. So I pulled up a video that's been a super helpful guide for me, and I'm gonna use it today, and it'll be a good time.
I'll do the exact same thing with the thumbnail. Its curvature going over the form, therefore describing the form. These are the grid lines I'm talking about. Very useful for understanding that three-dimensionality. From here, I'll just rough in the rest of the hand, again using tools and observations we've talked about already. So you see how the thumb is bent back like this? That's a very natural state. Looking back at our Klaus screenshots, literally every thumb is bent back like that. And you might think, oh, it's a cartoon, it's exaggerated. And sure, the shapes are exaggerated, but the poses aren't. If you're like me and you watch people's hands when they talk, I know, it's weird, you'll see the bent back thumb happening far more often than not. So practicing the canoe effect and really knowing where those joints go, that's integral to the quality of your hand drawings. Thankfully, it's a bit easier when the thumb is bent inward like this. I'll start off with the L shape, the joint landmarks, drawing over the form like grid lines wherever I can. When the thumb is bent, look for this kind of crow's foot shape to help describe the flesh bunching up. And speaking of bunching up, when the thumb moves in toward the palm like this, those two palmar muscle groups bunch up. This will often cause a pretty straight line between them. Gonna quickly throw in some shading here to describe the roundness of those muscle groups. And notice it's the thumb muscle group that's the most voluminous of the two. On the dorsal side of the hand, look at how the lateral movement of the thumb creates this little lump here. That's another major muscle, visible only on the dorsal side.
Ooh,
It's a common mistake to miss it, and suddenly the thumb is too close in. I found it helpful to study these studies by Disney artist Jin Kim, where he shows how including that muscle can add volume, weight, and realism to the hand. You notice how the thumb is pressed inward on all these poses? That's a situation that brings out the full volume of that muscle.
So weird to look at because it kind of looks like a tumor, but then you do that with your own hand and you're like, wait a minute, I have that tumor in my hand. That's a real thing. I think one of the cool things about learning hands, by the way, is that you can actively look at your own hands and be like, oh, I see what you mean. I see it right here. It's a real thing. I can actually like touch it. Wow, that's really cool. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. I'm gonna piece this apart a little bit when I work on stuff today and try and understand it better myself, and hopefully that helps you. Also, I did download the legs video from last week, and I'll see about making a YouTube video. If you guys end up liking it, I'll do it with this one too. But yeah, just it's cool to like, you can actually see everything like in your own hands, and it's amazing. You know, you have tumors in your hands. It's fine. Like you can see that. Like I don't even have to go to a bigger camera. You can actively see that rounded shape, and that's just that muscle there. That is so cool.
All right, that about wraps it up for the thumb. Let's move to chapter 4 and talk about the fingers. Before we do that though, a quick announcement. This video is sponsored by The Great Courses Plus. If you enjoy learning on your own time, then welcome to the Netflix of online courses. The Great Courses Plus is a subscription service providing on-demand viewing with access to thousands of great courses, certain to meet the needs of even the most diverse interests. Now,
You like the hands in Tarzan? I like the hands in... Why do I distinctly remember the hands in... Hands in Tarzan. Actually, no. Let's go. We should go. Disney Tarzan. Hold on. I gotta look this up. It's important. Because the hands are also really important in the movie. Yeah, like, look at these hands. There's not like some weird Rule 34 shit on here, right? Yeah, the hands are actually like super distinct. Oh my gosh, like look at this, 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 look at this. Look at the look at all the shapes. We just learned what all these things are. Look at that. You got your two muscles, you got your thumb with the wrinkle, you got that's where your knuckles are on the other side. It's not that old, Klaus isn't that old. How old's the video? 2021. Not that old. But yeah, like the hands, they're simplified, just like the way his hand like sits, because he's got that like that monkey feel, you know, it just look at that foot. We're not looking at feet today. Sorry, got distracted. But just hands. Joy of learning. Hi, how are you? The musculature is nuts. It's super crazy. You know what hands are good? The hands in the movie Atlantis. Please don't. Disney Atlantis. Oh, you're right. The hands in this was like the same era too. Because they made him like super boxy. But he doesn't feel boxy. But like it fit, like it works for him. Hers are really small and dainty. Yeah. Yeah. The exaggeration. Oh my god. I should have like lo-fi. I'm sorry. I should have music playing, but I'm into the hands, man. The hands. We mentioned feet. Where's Emma? Emma's feet senses aren't tingling. Feels bad. Okay. Yeah. Hands. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, go back to looking at fingers.
I do a lot of art, so I'm trying to better myself in other areas, like cooking. Each course has a comprehensive trailer you can check out. You can look at reviews and descriptions and scroll through the chapters of the class to see what it has in store. I'm
a little
going
more.
through this
I can talk over it better now.
but
Sorry.
I've just finished this one.
This
It's
is
a fascinating look
Marco
at how
Bucci.
our brain has learned to
There's a
respond
link for the video.
to color.
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm
Professor
sorry.
Lidwell approaches color differently than an
Super
artist
recommend his
typically
videos.
would,
He has a really
but
good
I'm
one
already
about
finding ways to incorporate this evolution.
what is the name of that video? It's like he has a really good color theory video. I don't remember which one it is. I'll have to look it up after this, but super recommend that one. I'll probably watch that one on stream too at some point, not today. Super good. An interesting video. It talks about how like grays communicate, and it's so cool. It's so fun to learn about.
Evolutionary.
I think this dude's actually like the biggest reason I've gotten into more like wanting to learn more about art, because he makes it so just like easy to understand and just so easily consumable, you know? Like it's fun. Hi Oni, hello. What about correctly shading your shadows? Maybe. It's been a minute since I watched it, but maybe. I'm also hoping by doing this on stream, it'll motivate me more to like consume the information and digest it instead of like, that's cool in one ear out the other. So, cool.
Color theory into my own paintings. I have a feeling I'll be checking out a lot of these courses. And if you'd like to do the same, you can start a free trial right now at thegreatcoursesplus.com/MarcoBucci. Or click on the link in the description below to start your free trial at The Great Courses Plus.
All right, teach me about them fingers.
We're moving on to the fingers. You can boil fingers down into a series of cylinders. But are you catching the mistake here? The start of that cylinder should be more like this, due to the palmar side of the hand getting more real estate.
See? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say, chat? Don't watch the beginner videos. They're garbage. They're trash. Your hands will stay trash. That's why they're never helpful. What did you say? So basically, the reason, because I get it. Beginner videos are like, they're not as daunting. Everything makes sense. Exactly. Because unfortunately, hands are hard. All right? I'm sorry. Hands suck. They're awful. But when you watch a normal, how do you draw hands video, they're always like, you draw the little circle, you draw the little cylinders, you cut up the cylinders a little bit, and then you have a hand. But that doesn't work. And earlier, I said, because of where the fingers start on the hand, you gotta cut into it if you're gonna stick a cylinder in it. And you still don't get like this shape. And this shape is so crucial. You don't look at a hand and think this is a perfectly sized circle or rectangle. Because then when you draw the arm is suddenly shifted from like a normal spot over. And it does not look right. And you're gonna keep looking at it like, I did it. Why does this not work? Why is this, there's something off about this? And the craziest and most difficult thing about drawing people is you look at people all the time. Hi, I'm sorry to admit it. I'm a person. You recognize me as a person. Your brain registers this as this is what a person looks like. Hello, yay. If you draw something and you're trying to replicate a person and it's not right, your brain won't register it as a person. And that's what tells you it's wrong. If you cannot fool your brain to saying that's a person, you're doing something wrong. And you will know instantly. Mostly. And it's bizarre. But we're always exposed to humans. That's just the way it works. I know, I'm a person. I feel lied to. I'm sorry. I hate that I had to come to this, but it's just the way it is. But that's why when you draw a hand, you see hands all the time. You see your own hands. You know, you see other people's hands. You know what a hand looks like. When you draw it and it doesn't look right, it's because your brain's already told you what a hand is. You know what a hand is. It's not like, can you draw this rare species of octopus off the top of your head? No. You kind of have a vague idea of what an octopus looks like, but you're not gonna know if you drew it right just looking at it. It might be right, it might be wrong. I don't know, but when you draw a hand, you're gonna know if it's right or wrong because you're constantly exposed to it. So, moral of the story, beginner videos suck. That's it.
Next,
Yeah.
you see these two divisions here? Those are for the two finger joints. And check this out. Remember that arcing rhythm? I'll now raise that arc back to the top, and look how perfectly it tracks through those finger joints. I call this the Wi-Fi principle, and it's always made it stick for me. Proportionally, and from the dorsal side, the middle joint divides the finger in half. Then the upper joint comes in just a little over halfway in the upper segment. But on
Wi-Fi.
the palmar side, the two joints appear to split the finger into thirds. Remember, this is because the proportions are different on each side of the hand. Okay, so this is a good starting point, but in the real world, you get views of the hand more like this. First, despite the foreshortened perspective here, that arcing rhythm still holds up. And now, just so we can see exactly what we're doing with these cylinders, I'll just trace them over top of the reference. I'm trying to stay mindful of where the finger starts on the palmar versus dorsal side, and placing those cylinder divisions at each finger joint. And once again, the locations of the joints are easily identified thanks to the folds in the skin. Okay, so the perspective has skewed the proportions, but the Wi-Fi is still connected. Also, the fingers will almost always overlap each other in perspective. It's typically a cascading effect. You know, a little overlap on the closer fingers, a little more overlap in the middle distance, and the most overlap furthest away. When the finger is bent, the flesh bunches up, and we get this characteristic V shape between the joints.
It's so cool. I love the V shape so much. I don't know why.
The cylinders. I'm looking at the pinky finger here, and I'm constructing it first in 3 cylindrical segments, and then I'll go over this with a darker line and find the actual contours. The finger isn't fully bent here, so it's more of a softer V shape, or maybe a U shape. The cool thing about the fingernail here is it's a built-in opportunity to show the orientation and perspective of the form. In fact, let's look at the fingertip joints a little closer.
I hate drawing fingernails.
I start with a cylinder-ish drawing, but it's kind of boxed off like this. This gets us thinking about the planes of the fingers. Now, you could just start with boxes altogether, but I find starting with cylinders and boxing them off later is faster. Okay, so I'm putting the fingernail in now, and this is like a mini form study. Think of the fingernail as a series of dimensional grid lines, not so different than the exercise we did at the very beginning of this lesson.
See, the crazy thing about this kind of thing is it makes these exercises feel so much more useful than I'm just drawing a flimsy piece of paper. What is the point of this? Like, it actually draws everything together, and it just, it's so cool. It's just making me feel like an alien. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, next thing. You see this slope here? This is embedded in the bones, where the joint itself tends to sit high, and the form slopes a little before rising back up to the next joint. These joints have the ability to bend back a little bit too. Notice the gesture.
Chat, how far back can you bend your hands? How far back? Probably do that before it starts hurting. Yeah. How far back can you bend your fingers?
Line here. Our fingers are quite flexible, especially that fingertip joint. It essentially ensures that each finger will have a built-in gesture to it, and no finger will ever just be dead straight.
Something I don't think he says in this video, but I learned from another artist, because he's talking about the index finger, I'm going to say it. You're a good way as an artist. It's not necessarily always going to hold true. It's not holding true currently, but as an artist, if you're drawing a hand and you can't figure out which way the hands are, or the fingers are supposed to go, use your index finger and have it follow your forearm of whatever piece you're drawing. And then the rest kind of like flare off or flare in or whatever from the index. But have index finger follow. So like if your arm's, I can't really show it well, but if your arm's pointing this way, you have it just continue like a straight line almost. and have this be like your pivot almost, or not really your pivot, just an extension of your forearm. Okay? Just like you could sometimes do stuff like that, just something cool, but then you start getting kind of wonky and it starts hurting a little. So it's just, as a rule, not really a rule of thumb, but just as a, I don't really know which direction the hand should go. I don't know if it should go a little out, little in. Use that. There's definitely instances where it's not super 100% true, but it's a good way to like ease the pressure of, oh my god, I have to draw a hand. Like, it's a decent starting point, you know? Just by the way, that's a tip I got from another artist, Sims Art. I used to watch his streams a lot. I don't really have the time to because his stream hour, but yeah, that was from him. Super recommend. Your stream makes me feel cool about learning hands. I got you, because hands are cool. Hands are so cool. I love them. Ah. Okay, I'm sorry.
So let that gesture define the fingers early. Also, the dorsal side proportions are laid out. And from the dorsal side, we can see that webbing between fingers. And that's just the edge of the longer palm seen from the dorsal side. From this view, remember to overlap that webbing as the finger extends past it to the knuckle.
Also, a lot of this is going to be a lot more detail. For instance, I draw like anime art. I'm not going to go this in detail with my hands. If I understand a simplified shape of it though, I'm set. So don't be too overwhelmed by the details. The more he goes, the more detail he provides, but it's helpful in understanding the overall shape. But you don't have to draw every single detail unless you're doing a realistic kind of thing. So
from the palmar side, I'll map out my proportions, and then when I design the fingers, I'll make sure they have a bit of gesture embedded in them. And I'll just play with different gestures and shapes to see what fits best.
That thumb was just so good. My god.
Reminder that on the palmar side, the fingers appear to be split in thirds. And from this view, the webbing between the fingers is still there, although it's much less apparent. And while we're seeing this view, I want to point out the whole thumb assembly overlaps the palm. This helps give the hand depth. And with that, let's move into the final chapter and draw some hands. I'll start with this Milt Kahl hand. Milt Kahl was an old school Disney animator, by the way, famous for his good draftsmanship. Anyway, I've got the thumb bones and muscle groups worked out, which allows me to gauge the proportions and rhythm of the fingers. The fingers are tricky here because due to the perspective, they overlap quite a bit. So my plan is, if I can get the pinky correct, I can use—
You know, drawing these kinds of hands is actually super difficult. Like, you can see from his drawing that the index finger is actually too far up. Because a lot of the time when the hand overlaps and you have to draw it, you tend to overestimate the size of it because you want it to match the palm, and the palm tends to be like really big, especially because of the thumb placement. But the fingers end up really bunched together, and they could end up like equal in size, if not smaller, than the perspective of the thumb. And it's super weird. Like, it's just bizarre. You don't expect it to work that way, but it does.
Use that as a reference point as I then progressively draw what's behind it.
Because you could see, like here, he drew the index finger here initially, but he ended up drawing it here because that's where it ends up. But looking at it at first, when he first starts it, it's like, you know, you look at it from here, it looks like that'll work out just fine.
Can get the pinky
but
correct.
It's more narrow.
I can use that as a reference point as I then progressively
like,
draw
crazy.
what's behind it.
It's just bizarre. It's bizarre. Crazy, just little details, little things.
I'm using the finger joints as a way of checking myself. And now that everything is laid in, I can be much more confident in evaluating the whole thing and finding those final lines.
Yeah.
That little bit of shading there is just to further push out those 3D forms. All right, this is one I'd previously studied from Milt Kahl, although I'm drawing it from imagination now. There's a bit of foreshortening and finger overlap to deal with. And there's also something here that's common with hand poses. You'll often see the index finger doing its own thing, and the remaining fingers kind of clumping together. And when fingers clump together, they don't line up like soldiers. They often kind of nuzzle into or rest on top of each other. I like to think of it like how rabbits hang out. All right, my index finger has all kinds of problems here. I think the knuckle is too high, causing the entire finger to sit too high. So late in the game here, I'm gonna fix it. And immediately, this sits much better with the structure.
All right, this is just PSA. This has nothing to do with hands, but this is just PSA. This will help with hands. Never be afraid to erase something, even if you spent a long time working on it and you're trying really hard to make it work, but everything else around it just does not line up. Erase it. Just get rid of it. Stop stressing about it. If you've drawn it once, you could draw it again. I promise. You're gonna draw that one time really well. The more you draw it, the better you get. The one time you really try to focus on it, it won't work. It just doesn't work. Don't try to make it work. Just don't. Redraw it. Erase it. Don't be afraid to erase. Just do it. He did it just now. He's just drawing a finger, but it wasn't right, and he knew it wasn't right. And instead of warping everything else around it to try and make it right, just redo that finger to fit everything else around it instead. And now it works. Instructions on clear drew bunnies instead. Well, you know, like bunny fingers? Now you just have bunny fingers. But see how, like, even if I tried to line up my fingers, like, side by side like this, like, in any way, there's always going to be some level of overlap unless they're apart. So cool. Oh, I love it. Better to abort and start over than push a bad position? Yeah.
Structure, and still satisfies the idea of the index finger breaking away from the group. All right, let's move on to another one. This one from reference again. There are those fingers nuzzling together like rabbits. It takes practice to draw that because there's so much hidden information, but once you get the hang of it, your hand poses look so much more natural. Anyway, I worked out the wrist and thumb connection.
I think it's something, he's not really saying this, but it becomes like really tempting to go in super detail for every single finger and make every finger distinct to the point you don't want them clumped together whenever you draw them. And when they are clumped together, you want them to have like a tiny little space. This is just experience for me drawing. Whenever you draw a finger or a hand that has their fingers just like together, you never want to draw the lines together. Just, at least I don't. In my brain, I'm like, I can't, if I do it this way, they won't understand it's a hand. Separate the fingers just a little bit, and then it becomes like just not natural for the pose. It doesn't work. It stops working altogether. Because our fingers bunch together all the time. That's just how they work. So don't be afraid to do that. Don't be afraid to overlap your fingers in the art, you know? You don't have to draw like every single finger distinctly. You draw the shape distinctly, you're solid. You don't need, you gotta know this is the pinky, gotta know this is the ring finger. You don't need that. I need to tell myself that more. I'm more so saying that for me. But just also for you, you don't gotta.
Action first,
okay?
You know, that L shape we've been constantly referring to. And now I can work on fitting those fingers into the structure.
Yeah.
Speaking of structure,
Fit
I'm always interested in drawing over the form wherever I can. Remember those grid lines? The hand gives you many opportunities to incorporate that kind of thinking. The joints, the folds, the muscles, they can all be used to enhance that 3D structure. Anyway, at this point in the drawing, I'm just putting on some finishing touches, a darker line here, a darker line there, a bit of tone. These are about 5-minute drawings, by the way. Although I think this one here was even faster. No reference on this one, just trying to invent a very flexed type of pose. And again, that will allow me to work on the gesture of each finger. My proportions are off, so let's fix that. There we go, that's better. Coming up here, I'm gonna change the angle of the wrist. Did you see it? I really think that helps sell the tension in this pose. Also remember, due to perspective, those fingers are gonna overlap each other. Another reminder, even though it's not that visible in this pose, this muscle still informs the drawing. All right, don't be scared of heavily foreshortened hands like this. Just use the tools. Connect the Wi-Fi, draw the grids, gesture out the thumb and
connect to the Wi-Fi even if you only have 2 bars.
Fingers if it helps. I'm building finger by finger here so I can get the overlap right. That's one of the things that foreshortening makes difficult. Those overlaps are very specific. Even the slightest shift and your whole structure is off. Notice that the whole drawing is equally rough. Those fingers are constructed with cylinders, which I'm now refining into something more finger-like. Also, I can't see the knuckles from this view.
Yeah, I was about to say that ring finger is really, really funky. And like he's fixing it now. It's a really funky shape. And it's more because like the wrinkles of the hand are like sagging it and distorting the shape. It isn't a bad thing. It's a natural thing, clearly. But it's a very, it changes the shape and the look of it. And if you want to make that portrayed as a foreshortened finger, oh, that's weird.
But it's helpful to imagine those fingers connecting at a common knuckle line.
Because he's not really focusing on like the age of the hand. He's not adding like the extra wrinkles to show that this is an older hand. He's just trying to draw the hand itself from like a skeletal up kind of deal without drawing the skeleton clearly. So you have to understand how that shape works, even if it doesn't have the wrinkles in it. The wrinkles just add the character to it.
Just a little scribbling of tone here on the bottom planes of things. just to
that's so
help
cool.
clarify that 3D construction. Okay, in this one, I want to show you a type of hand pose that happens often in animation. It uses that idea of the index finger doing its own thing and the other fingers being grouped, except more specifically, the middle and ring finger are grouped almost as one mass.
But
Maybe
also,
a
like, the
tiny
pinky
bit of
gets raised a
separation
little
here
bit.
at the joint and here at the fingertips. But
Yeah,
treating them
they're-
as one makes them faster to draw, which of course is very helpful in animation. Anyway, and then the pinky finger will kind of follow the group while also breaking off and doing its own thing.
Like, look at the little pinky. Look at the little pinky doing its own little thing and being cute. But yeah, usually you'll have like the thumb and the index will like help define like what your hand is trying to do and like explain the motion of it. And then the rest of the fingers cascade off. Sometimes the pinky goes a little further up or down from the cascading two in the middle. And it defines the shape of the hand.
But not enough to take the spotlight away from the index finger. It's a bit of a formula, but the hand pose can still look pretty natural. All right, no hand lesson would be complete without a clenched or fist type of pose. So here we go. Notice the rhythms are already in place. Now, I haven't explicitly said this yet. The number one mistake people make with hands is that they pose each finger symmetrically. But that never happens with a real hand.
Hold on. There's an important image behind me. See? 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 That's why the whole cylinder thing doesn't work. That's why all those beginner concepts that they try and throw at you to like try and simplify it, they don't work because they don't understand what a hand is. They don't work. Don't get it. They don't work. Don't use them.
In a fist, for example, the volume of that thumb muscle group.
Yeah, avoid looking like me. I look like a human, unfortunately, so you don't want to look like me.
Pushes the index finger and middle finger up. Conversely, the ring
Yeah.
finger and pinky finger, they press up against a thinner muscle group so they can extend downward more. And when you track those changes, remember the rhythmic arcs.
Also, look and notice how the pinky is like slightly more forward and I would argue like more not as tight as the rest of the group. And these two are pretty much the same. Like they're right next to each other doing the exact same thing next to each other. But the pinky is slightly raised and a little loose compared to like the tighter fingers, and then this gets pushed and squished a little because the thumb's pressed against it. And it's just weird. You can also kind of tell when you make a fist. Like, depending on how you make it, sometimes the thumb's here, thumb there, but if you have the thumb pressing against it, it tends to lift it too. Like, it just, at least for me, but that's also because of the muscle below it.
Another thing I want to mention, in poses like this, the L shape of the thumb bones is pretty hard to see. But you can still imagine the end of the wrist about here, tracking to this joint here, and then tracking to this joint here. And there's that L shape. This harkens back to the 3D Ruffins exercise where we learned to see through the form. And that should just about do it for this lesson. Now,
Ah! I like you, but I didn't mean to click on your Patreon, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, something strange you should know about color. When we look at color videos, or color theory, oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. I love looking at color theory, it's so exciting. Oh man, oh man, oh man. But also, notice, I don't know how I can hide all of his little things to click on, but notice how different types of hands, they all have the same structure, but they have different characteristics, so you can look at this and understand, like, that's a chunkier hand, that's chonky. That's a way skinnier, more skeletal hand. It also helps that the wrist is thinner, you know? And just, you got the chonky, you got the cool, the Vienna sausages, you know, you got that kind of deal. And it's just, it's built off of the exact same foundation. It's all from the same kind of deal. You have to understand the same stuff to do the thing. That's good words. Go me. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull up thing and music. Music is good. Music good. Music big good. Oh, time's up. I guess I can't stream. That's a lie. Oh, maybe I shouldn't go to the screen yet. Hold on. Let me go here. Do this. Where's the program? Draw us a hand. Yeah, draw us a hand. Hey, do it. Do the thing. Draw a hand. Do stuff. I'll pull up different stuff from this video and work them out on stream though, to help like just, I don't know if I can help explain them more, but it'll be good for me. Check DMs. Why does your finger look like a candy corn? Why does your dude look so sad that he has a giant hand? Wait, 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 wait. This is from Hey. We have giant hand. We have giant hand, cool, with a rainbow above it. Nice, solid. And we have candy corn finger. Giant hands on the dongle, exactly. Hi, Navy. We know you like candy corn. All things. It's not that I like candy. I'll eat candy corn. It's not bad. It's not that bad. I'm glad you found the video helpful. I really like watching his stuff, and I honestly need to take more time to watch more of his stuff, and probably sub to his Patreon, and if he has classes available, go buy them all up and do all that fun stuff. I really should, because his stuff just clicks for me. I know they might not click for everybody, and I'm over here like, this is the best stuff ever. It works really well for me, at least. So it just, that's a finger. That's a Hey finger. Yeah, that's such a good hand. Look at that. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Marco Bucci, the man knows what's up. Alright, we got our canvas. So last time I did this, if you were not here last week, I'm trying to do these on Mondays. Yesterday was a special occasion, so I moved it today. Last week we did legs. So I did kind of the same deal. I didn't have a Marco Bucci video, but I did have another video up for that one. And did lots of legs. So we drew these legs, did this, understanding like the muscle behind a leg, did like this kind of thing. These are like quick 5-minute studies. Legs. Where's the nail? Oh, on the finger? How can we forget about curvy legs? Exactly. Curvy legs are great. So that's what we did last week. This week I wanted to focus on hands, that's why we watched the video. What I'm gonna do. Okay. Do this. Do this. I'm just taking screen caps from his videos. Honestly, I probably shouldn't. I probably should just... I'll pull up the screen cap and also pull up other images, but we're just gonna like piece it apart a little bit. That's a good leg. I love that line so much. I love it too much. Hands are way more interesting than legs. I don't know. I think legs are still pretty interesting. I like legs. I like drawing legs. Legs are fun. Okay, so let's look up. Wait. I might have a website that'll work for later, and I really want to see if I have it. Do I have this website? No, it's not this one. I think I have a website that gives like random... Oh, but this, maybe it's this one? Okay, I have a website for later. I have a website for later that like gives you poses of hands. And they only have hands, they don't have like other body parts. They have like a pose, a face, hands, animals, landscapes, and herb. Oh, that's really cool. And they give you like a minute, or you can set the interval between each one. Will that count toward my certificate? Do I get a certificate for doing this? Will you reward me for being a good drawer of hands? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we'll look at that later. Hand pose. Let me just do hand pose. And get one of these images that has like a ton of different hands. And what I want to do is kind of build up what he does in the video. So like start from the basic and then work our way up with, maybe not this one. This one's kind of a lot of the same one, just different angles. Although I guess that's a good thing. I want one that has like a slightly easier one at the start. Then work our way up. This. How about we do this one? This will be good. This will go. This will work. This will work. You fixed it? You added the nail? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Stupid. Alright, so let's focus on the L shape and the palm side. Not even just the palm side, but how the muscles, how the muscles help form the shape of the hand. And then work our way up. Do you guys want a copy of this image? I'll throw it in chat just in case. Vandal, what do you mean? What else do you do with a nail? You don't screw it. You hammer it. Yeah. I'm not gonna do all these hands. A lot of hands to try and draw. I could do a 12 hand. No, I'm not gonna do 12 hand. But this is a pretty decent guide, although you can't see all the fingers in some shots. So I'll try to stick to the ones where you can. Although we shouldn't need all the fingers, but it'll help. So we'll start with like this one. And we're just gonna do where the thumb is and where, basically, where this muscle is and where this muscle is, and just try and make a general shape. Instead of our, you just draw this, and then wow, you drew a hand. But see how it doesn't take into account like this muscle? Or how there's a muscle here? It doesn't. Or like how the thing, oh, there's so many things it doesn't do. I know I drew that in like 5 seconds, but still. Huh. Okay. So. Get a smaller one and let me make this gray. Gray it out today. So, start with this first one. So we have our thumb. Cool, nice thumb muscle. Doing its own thing. Bending around, making a fun little shape, and can't really see it, but that's alright. You don't need it. Overrated. It's also cool to see like how, it's important to see, but it's also cool to see how it connects to the arm. Like where it connects, it's not perfectly in the center. How it connects, how it bends, how the arm and the wrist bend around the hand motion, because it's super reliant on what the hand is doing. So it's important to know how those all connect. So when you draw a person, you don't just draw this really well done hand, you know exactly what the proportions are, you're doing great, and then you just like, you stick it on, and you're like, this doesn't fit on this stick of an arm I made. Doesn't work. It don't work. So it's important to do like the wrist and part of the forearm, just so you know like how it would connect. Because if you just draw it like from here, you know, you could draw this really nice hand. Actually, the bigger muscle. No, that's a smaller muscle. So you draw this really nice hand, you're like, oh man, let me make this a different brush. But if you don't know how this connects to the arm, you're just kind of like, oh, it just does this. And then suddenly it doesn't flow. You lose the flow. You need the flow. The flow is important. Like there's a fold here. Okay, let me zoom in on this more. So you guys know which one I'm looking at? I don't need to draw the entire forearm. Like this little bit. Like there's a very, 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 very small bend here, and there's a fold here. Because that's where the muscle is interacting with the skin and doing that thing. Remember these, but what's wrong with my stick arms? What do you mean? My stick fingers have issues with this, right? What? Progressive agrees with needing the flow. Oh my god. Lunchtime for me. Enjoy your hands. Might be back later. Have a wonderful lunch. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you reminisce and dream of hands. See, that video is why I'm so obsessed with hands. That video just granted upon me the knowledge of hands. Do I still understand hands? Mostly. Could I be better at hands? Absolutely, that's what today's for. But it's also to emphasize that hands aren't something to be necessarily afraid of. You know? So this, we have our nice thumb muscle coming in, folding over. So we would get a line like about here, but we're not going to see it because the thumb's in the way. And then we get our nice shape here, and the only interaction with the ears here. Yeah. I'm not worried about the thumb, fingers, not worried about any of it. We're just going to keep it loose. You know, oh yeah, eventually there's a hand that goes this way. Doing that cool thing. Really long. But you have the curve, you have the curve. You got the Wi-Fi. Worry about it later. A little at a time. Alright. Let's do... this one next. I like this one because it has like that nice, like, it accentuates the muscle in the thumb really well. Like you actually get a line for it. That's a good hand. That's a good face. Got him. Hi, Lily. How are you? More room for my hands. You know, eventually there's fingers. And everything's kind of forward, but you got this nice... Ugh, that's curve. Your face is glitter? No. Music feels like me music? Oh, the last one? Save that image for when I feel well again. Shouldn't be too long, I hope. I believe! Don't force it. Don't push it. It's all good. It's all fine. I do think I want to sit down and make this like a actual video to sit down with though. With like tips and stuff because it's definitely something that you kind of have to be like ready for. Granted, you could just watch the Mark Fuji video and you'll be solid. But I think I might throw this on YouTube. I think I might do it. Make that good YouTube content. Yeah, YouTuber. High temperature like all day yesterday. Oh no! I'll be feeling at least a little better. Yeah. I need to not be so like strict with my sketches, honestly. I'm making it too like has to be this exact way. I'm really bad about that. I need to be more loose. I mean, not mess with it much. As I proceed to mess with it. Oh my god. Let's see, got that hand, got that hand. Let's do... That's a really good hand. We'll make this... we'll go ahead and do this one. But I kind of want to do another one first. We'll make it 4. Oh, that's a good hand too. We'll make that 5. I need... Let's just do like... This one? No. This one. We'll do this one. Because that's good for the overlap of the fingers. And like the slight foreshortening of it. How to cancel raids? Oh, jeez. You better feel better, or else I'll be extra sad.
Game over.
Alright, so we got our tumor. Tumor is important. Also, the thumb is down, so you're getting a lot less of the L shape that's defined here. Because normally, you have your hand, right? Got the nice L. Got that nice bend to it. When the thumb comes in, you lose the L. Because it's hidden. That's cool. I like that. And also you can see like how the index finger is separate from those middle two, and the pinky is slightly offset. Down, so you get your L in here, but you're not gonna see it from this side. Yeah, you got like your bone, your arm and stuff. FC's early, which is pretty neat. Let's go! Yo, let's go! I mean, I don't mean to brag or anything, but my FC was #1 on Cactuar last week and #2 for the month, and I don't know how the fuck it happened. I really don't. Actually, I don't know what happened. But we're kind of cool, so just by the way. We're pretty cool. So this one's fun. We got our L shape forming over here. Got a nice line because everything's getting a little bunched up in the middle. you know, our fingers are doing something. No, that's right. That's the side. Got our L. Got all our little folds and stuff. I could join, then you'll always know why it doesn't happen. No, actually, you joining would boost us. Hoping to pick up 14 again during the summer when there's a drought of new games. Good plan, good plan. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot coming out next month. Although, let me do a quick time conversion. Let me do a quick time conversion, because I might be able to tell you guys something. Hey, I swear to fuck, if there's a hand in here. I will. Can I show that on stream? Would you let me? Can I show that on stream? Hmm? I need to do a time conversion before I do that. Because I got some news. Some news? I think I can. I think. There's a game coming out later this month that I'm gonna get early access to, and we're gonna play on stream. It has Twitch integration, so it'll be a little chaotic when it does happen. Because of the nature of the game, and I don't know what the Twitch integration has involved in it, like what it's gonna do. But it was on embargo until today. It's like blurry as shit. It's fine. It's you could see it. You actually do pretty damn good. See, hands are. You can draw hands. Everyone can draw hands. Do not share the news until after then. Let me check the announcement PDF again. I don't know when I'm playing it, is the thing. But let me do something real quick. Guys, shut up. Not an unlisted video anymore. It's a Yogscast game that's coming out. And I don't know what all I can say. I think it's on Steam. That's why I think I can talk about it. Let me see if the trailer's on Steam. I think I can, though. Okay. So the game is called The Trolley Problem. Do you guys know The Trolley Problem? Like, the concept of it? There's a game coming out for it, and we're gonna play it on stream, and it has Twitch integration, and I'm scared. Alright. It's the concept, okay. Concept is, There's a train on tracks, and it's on course to hit 5 people. Okay? Can you murder viewers? I don't know. There's a train on tracks that's on course to kill 5 people. There's a lever in front of you. If you hit the lever, it will not hit the 5 people. It'll go on a different track. However, it will hit 1 person. Do you pull the lever? That's the concept. Okay. Coming out later this month. I'm gonna get a code for it. We're gonna play it. Has Twitch integration, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know what it means, but I don't know what it means, you know? So, that'll be fun. I'm excited. Morality, just kill everybody, clearly. The answer is don't pull the lever. Hands? Hi, Dark, how are you? I mean, if you don't pull the lever, it's not necessarily your fault that the train was on the tracks. But if you pull the lever, is it your fault the 1 person died? But if you don't pull the lever, is it your fault that the 5 people died? I know what it means. I don't know what it means. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You missed my beautiful artwork? Don't worry, I'll pull it up. I got you. We're learning hands. Oh, I needed this one. Alright, calling this hands. I should probably date this in my American date system. I date these hands. They're pretty solid. But hi! So yeah, that's coming out. I'm gonna play that. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know why I mentioned that. Sorry. It needs to be brought in just a little bit. Just hit the brakes. Duh. Oh, beautiful artwork. Hey, drew hand. Wait, no, that's not the beautiful one. That's not the beautiful one. He drew a fingernail. Ta-da! Are these hands rated E for everyone? Dude, I keep saying that because it's so funny. And I hate that I keep saying it, but it's so funny. Dang it. Also, Triple B's, I didn't say hi to you. Hi. How are you? Yep, that's the high quality hay art right there. Yep. I'm impressed that you actually pulled out paper to draw. Wow, hey. That's amazing. You go. Alright, I'm probably gonna do between 6 and 8 different hands. We're going 1 step at a time. So we're working on like knowing where the muscle is, knowing where it overlaps to, and getting just a general idea of the shape down. My hands are rated E for everyone. Oh my god. It's like weird pricing paper from work that they just gave me for no reason. I don't know why it took me so long to read that out loud. I'm stupid. Got you, but I'm still impressed you did it. Good job. Okay, where's number 5? 5. I'm like actively wanting to avoid certain hands because I'm looking at them and I'm like, but they're so, but they don't look fun to draw. But the problem that I'm trying to blatantly ignore is hands naturally exist in this weird state of just being bendable, you know? That's just how they be. They overlap, they're funky, they're weird. That's just the state of hands. And if I want to keep drawing hands and drawing people with hands, I could just draw people without hands, but I should probably draw people with hands. I hate this song. I've heard it too many times. I don't like the lo-fi bit to it, the little over-voiced bullshit. But yeah, if I want to keep drawing people with hands, I should probably know how they work. I keep my hands 100% flat all the time for the sake of artists. Oh, thank you. Either keep them 100% flat or in your pockets. Artist dream right there. Oh, this one's really cool because you can see the tumor. The tumor. It sticks out right here. That bump right here, that's a tumor. The muscle sticks out. But I'm gonna keep calling it the tumor because it looks like a tumor. But we all have it. Wow, amazing. See how that works? See how watching the video and being like, oh, those are the pieces, and then piecing it together on your own? See, it's amazing. I love it. Be a little more loose. I'm being too strict. Hi. Hi, Tess. This is why I wear boxing gloves. Yes. Gotta get good at hands for the shishi. Uh-huh. Alright, so this is the side. We got our L. We got our tumor. We're like here. But yeah, we got our tumor. Get a general idea for it. You know what I think is so cool is the bone in the wrist. It's so cool because it just randomly sticks out all the time when you least expect it to. Oh, it's so bizarre. It's so cool. Give Kirby legs, now get hands. Now he gets hands? Should Kirby get hands? Realistic hands? Dude, imagine if Kirby grabbed you with these like super muscle hands and he's just like these giant hands and he just grabs you and then eats you. That could be twisted a really weird way. Alright, so this was kind of weird because currently it looks like this. But I know there's a finger doing this. So it's going a little more like that. And this is coming out. I'm not worried about drawing the thumb yet. It's also like kind of reaching. Kind of like... Sorry, I'm like holding my hand out and I realize you can't see it. Let me. Okay, so it currently looks more like it's doing this, but it's more reaching like that. So the hand becomes like closer to you, you know? Instead of like that, it's doing more like that. It's weird. Hands are weird, guys. I love them. I love them so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. And I also kind of think that drawing hands as a study stream can happen more than once. Kind of thinking about future plans a little bit here. Look at that tiny little bit of overlap. They're all bunched together. They're all bunched together, so you have like... with this hand. You have this tiny little bit of overlap from this finger. No, not that finger. The other finger. Dude, this hand? How do I show this to you? My thumb's... oh god! Okay, basically just pretend like it's facing the other way. But you get this tiny little bit of overlap here. His finger. The overlap. Cool. I googled Kirby buff arms and it's cursed. Why would you do that? Tess. Sweet baby boy Tess. Why would you do such a thing? Sorry. Sweet baby boy Tess that has been turned into a cursed degenerate. Why would you do that? I'm gonna turn my music down just a little bit. Tiny little smidgen right there. Yeah. Okay. Really, it's gonna be the thumb that helps separate the perspective here. Alright. We'll get at least one more. So we have one from the side, one pointing down, one facing up. From the front, underside, thumb out. Let's do this. I actually like this hand a lot. That's one of those, I would actually draw this hand a ton. Sexy legs are worse? So wait, are you saying if I gave Kirby the other legs, it'd be worse? What jutsu? Sorry, I never watched Naruto. I'm not weeb enough for that, you know, I'm weeb, but not that. Sorry. Okay. I will not flip my canvas. I will not flip my canvas. I might flip my canvas because I can't rotate. I don't know why I feel the need to explain this right now, but I'm going to just briefly. Trying to draw this hand right. This hand. This hand right here. It's a nice hand, solid hand. And I need to make a curve here. It's way more natural for me to make this curve. I can't rotate. I can, technically, but it's one blend. Can I send you Cursed Kirby? Yeah. Let me move this over a little bit. Our L shape goes here. And extends past it because you get to the side. That'll be a part of the palm. And you have your fingers. They just kind of flare out. And the thumb is hella in the foreground, so you really get a good look at it. A huge fan of natural curves. Oh, yes. Absolutely. 100% agreed right there. Starshine knows where it's at. Starshine gets it. Interesting. Draw the Wi-Fi. There's a bunch right here. Because you got your knuckle line here. Be higher. Technically, like, Kirby's are cool. If you see foot-long Kirby, then it's cursed. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Alright, tell us what you got. I'm posting this one on stream. Look at those hands, though. Look. Copy. Why is this being a pain? Here we go. Hey. That's a Kirby. You guys want to see Hayes' improvement with art? I'm blown away. They learn so fast. They grow up so fast. Wow. Amazing. I don't know why you said your hand looked the alien, because that looks like a normal ass hand to me. Look at that art. Wow. Good job. Anchor arms from SpongeBob, right? Good job, hey. 10 out of 10. Stupid. Less than that line there. That's a good hand. From a Sir Hey Dongle. Okay. Are there any other hands I want to throw into this? I want to draw this hand. I just want to draw this hand. I want to draw it. Oh, I'm gonna. Call my wrist thick? I mean, yes, but is that? I don't want to brag, but I have so many Hey hand pictures now. Alright, brag about it, thank God. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. So I can't compliment you, hey. You're gonna have a bad day if I do. Oh shoot. What? Look at that completely average hand. Wow, fully average. You know what's kind of cool about this hand? Is seeing how this rests lower than this. This is also where understanding how it aligns with the arm is so important. Wow. That's cool. It's lower than that. That's really cool. Like, there's a significant line of when you have the arm, you got your thumb, and then you have the muscle here that I forgot the name of. But it rests lower. That's really cool. We're not making this lewd. I realized that those shapes could be construed as lewd, and I promise we're not. We're not lewd here. Draw muscle. Thumb is a little in. Look at that. That's so cool! What? Oh my god, this is so cool! Got bamboozled. I'm sorry. So, the last time I did a study stream, I ended up streaming like a lot longer than I expected to. If that ends up happening today, do you guys want me to just keep going and stream re-clears tonight? Because it's kind of tempting, I'll be honest. I didn't sleep a lot last night. I'll probably need another cup of coffee later. Is what it is. Do what you gotta do. But I rated 8. It's currently 2:30. This might end up being like a really long stream. Just a heads up. God, that is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. That's Mara off, so no shame in going a bit long today. True. I get to go shoot some boomsticks. I'm excited. Alright, we got 7. I think we'll leave it at 7. I like that hand a lot. That's a That's a fun hand pose to draw. I'll show. I could draw another hand. I have room. I could also focus on how the fingers overlap at the top. Important fisty. We got our V. We got our V. Got our V, but it's really loose. Got our V here. Got our V here. Got our V. The V is hidden in here, but we also get it here. Yeah. Okay, one more hand. What are we missing? I could just do like a standard. I want to do standard. Should do a standard. I don't wanna. Let's do this one. This one looks fun. I've hit max hand capacity. Going to go attempt to level Astro. Yo, let's go. Best of luck. I hope you have fun. Astro. Good time. Thank you for drawing hands and enlightening us with your artistic ability. If you ever say you can't draw, I'm just gonna pull out the hand drawings and be like, bullshit. You got a handful? God, I'm leaving my own strength. Right, we have the 1. We have the 2. Got a little bit, so it overlaps over the 1. Oh. It's extension here. It's like how it separates the thumb. It just feels so good. God, I love it. You know, I kind of miss, this is something super random, super weird. I miss drawing 8s like this, but I don't write 8s like that anymore. And I think taking calculus kind of messed that up because I would do so many like random like circular shapes. I don't know why I started writing my 8s like this, and I kind of hate it. But that is so unnatural to me now. Maybe because this would get chopped up. I don't remember. Something messed up for me, and I was like, screw it. I'm never drawing my 8s like this ever again. I kind of miss it. Okay, so we have our hands. Wow, look at those hands. So cool. They're so handy. Wow, amazing. They moved like 3 years from my lifespan. Very stressful drawings, but you did so good. You did fine. All right, so we got our V's, we got our muscles, we got our shapes going. This is. Now we gotta look at the thumb. The thumb and the tumor. Yeah, and the thumb we got this nice like shape going on with it. That builds in. And you have your little fingernail. That's a thumb. I did that off of no reference. Is this how you do art? Guys, am I an artist? That thumb. I didn't even try. I didn't have a thumb to look at for reference for that one. I just thumbed it. Wow. I'm drawing this on top of another thing. I'm gonna save this thumb because it's a nice thumb. And maybe draw a little more of it. I don't know what the fingers are doing, but that's a nice thumb. Wow. Go me. But see, like, how I don't have a reference, so I'm over here looking at the arms like, I don't know how the arms sticks off of here. I know it's gonna be flatter from here. But this is also gonna rest lower. It's not gonna stick out as prominently. More like that. And then the fingers do their own thing. Okay, that was fun. For a slightly darker purple. Go back to 1. Look at our thumb. What's our thumb doing? What's our thumb do? Alright, I made a new layer. I kind of want to see if this helps at all. Smaller brush on. And I will actively put a fingernail on my fingers. I hate drawing fingernails because it's scary to draw, like, what's intended to be a geometric shape on more natural shapes. More organic shape. I tend to avoid it. But I shouldn't. That's a thumb. It also, in a weird way, kind of helps that this is a blurry image. A really weird way. Just because I have to actually sit here and think about, like, how do I define this shape better without looking at the reference? Because, like, if you hold your thumb out, you don't really get anything from the knuckle here. But this one, you get, like, a distinct line. Just kind of cool, you know? Thumb! Okay, go to 2. Which one was 2? Got some foreshortening. Foreshortening is an artist's worst nightmare. Oh, we can have a perspective day too? Oh, God. I actually get, like, really caught up in perspective art. I enjoy it, like, a little too much. I enjoy making the grids and making sure everything lines up and that kind of thing. Oh my gosh. So I was watching, I think it was on Netflix. There's like a documentary thing on there that I've been meaning to watch forever. Put it off. Finally, like, took the time to watch it. Sunday night, maybe? And it's called, like, The Art of Design, and the first one, the guy talks about color and how color works. And he made this exhibit where there's a lamp that has this bright yellow light in it. And it's just, like, straight yellow. And it's to the point that when it fills a room, everything becomes yellow to the point things that actually have color are completely washed out by yellow, and you become black and white when you're standing in the room. And everything around you is yellow. So what he does is he builds this exhibit where all of the lights on the ceiling, and there's like a lamp in the center, all have yellow light. And then on the wall, there's a bunch of gray panels. And they just look like gray panels or whatever. And he goes into it, you can see he's just like completely washed out. And he turns on this light in the center that's just like hanging from a light bulb. And it shines on the gray panels on the wall and it reveals the rainbow. And it is so cool. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Ah! So yeah, I found that kind of thing and I like watching that kind of stuff. It's cool. Hi. Hi, Solid, hello! Did these ones using my own hand as a model, which turned out to be slightly a mistake since my fingers bend in weird ways. Not a bad thing, though. I feel that, because having a double-jointed thumb makes drawing thumbs a little funky if I use my own hand as a reference. But hi! So, earlier we watched a video from Marco Lucci about hands. Super recommend it. I can link it if you're interested. And I'm just kind of following through what he explained in the video to break down a bunch of different poses for hands. So like currently I have a bunch of different sketches from this reference of hands to try and understand this shape and just how they kind of form the palm of the hand. And now I'm looking at thumbs. All my joints are double jointed? Yeah. It does make for fun shaped hands though. It can help you stylize, you know? Make your hands a little more interesting. But I hope you're doing well. We're just hanging out, you know? Drawing some hands. Enjoying life. Dude, this gets so bunched up. Kind of fun. Wow. It's really, really smooth. You don't really get a line from this because it's stretched out. Like when you stretch this out, it becomes really, really smooth. But when you start to squeeze it into something, like squeeze your hand together, it starts to form all these wrinkles and things. But when it's like this, it's super smooth. Look at that, it's so smooth. And I want to say that this is our tumor. I don't know what it looks like. It's like poking out a little bit from behind. Could be wrong, but it is what it is. Not our tumor. It's a muscle we have that looks like a tumor. And, you know, fingers. We're not worried about fingers. We're just worried about the thumb. So we have the top of the thumb here. I tried to like include this. This actually isn't necessarily part of the thumb. That's just where the top of the thumb is, because it kind of goes around where this fingernail. Which I'll admit, I made the fingernail a little bigger than what was in the photo. That one kind of bends down a little more like that. Smooth. I don't want to spend too long on it. Okay, let's go 3. 3, 3. Somewhere over here. Oh, we have this thumb that's like over here. So now it's more behind. So our whole muscle is pretty much hidden behind our this side of the hand that I forgot the name of. But you can really see this. That's what sticks out here, that muscle. And the thumb just kind of sticks out a little. Does its own thing over here. Sorry, heard a loud noise. I keep wanting to say his dorsal side, but I know that's not what he said. Let's see, if I just look up 2 sides of palm. None of these are the words he used. None of these are the words he used. None of these. There's the palmar. It is the dorsal side. You're right. Okay. Palmar side, dorsal side. Based on an anatomy site. It is dorsal. Yes, you're right. Good job. Good job. You were correct, Blue. You did the right word thing there. All the other ones were like, oh, there's these 5 parts of the muscles, this and that, and hand. Fix that bit. Look at that thumb. All comes to a really nice dainty point. Cute. And then, you know, fingers, but we'll worry about fingers next. Okay, so this thumb, have like the top of it, is this part. Oh, that's thunder. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Oh, shoot. Okay. If the weather gets bad, I can't keep streaming. Damaging winds, tornadoes, hail, flash flooding, concern. And I'm at like the tail end of it. God. God dang it. I should be okay. I should be fine. It's not thunderstorms, it's just rain. So I should be fine. It just sounds really bad. Great. Love that. Love that from you. That's great. Not your stomach around it? No, not your stomach. You're fine. It's like good times, great times. It's not a thunderstorm? As long as the lights don't start? Yeah, that's my telltale sign to turn everything off. Yep. That's the one. For now, we're okay. I would like to do a really long stream today just because hands are fun. And I could also stream raid reclears later. With hopefully a P4 clear. That'd be nice. You can kind of see how this muscle like reaches down into the arm. It almost looks wrong. So weird. I love your shirt, very cute. I love your face, very cute. Isn't it precious? I got it off of I don't know what the fan site is, but they have a site that they partnered with for this, and it came with a cute little sticker that's on my bookshelf that you can't see because I'm pointing to it, but it's off camera. It's over there, I promise. And it just got back in stock like 2 weeks ago. It's really comfy. If you want a Spiritfarer t-shirt from them, like just, this is solid. Also, hi, I love you, mwah. We're drawing hands today. Do I have a USP? I got one that gives me just enough time to shut everything down. It has saved me many times. I don't. But every time the lights have flickered, it hasn't turned my PC off. So I'm riding on that, but it's also not a storm today necessarily. I don't know, we'll see. See how it goes. Fine. Totally fine. This needs to be a little higher. Or this needs to be a little lower. That just needs to be angled a little better and we'll be set. And you know, maybe just lower that just a little. Standard. Is it I am 8-bit? It doesn't sound right. I don't think it's them. I don't know if they posted it on here. Oh, they have Eastward. Yo, everything Eastward looks so cute. I need to play this game. I don't even know what it is, but everything I'm seeing about it looks absolutely darling. Oh my god, it looks so cute. Let me see. Search? I can. I don't think it's on here. No. The collector's edition looks so cool. It has like a box and a... Oh my god. What? Guys. Stamps. What? And it makes the constellation. And it stamps in the postcard. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. That... I need that in my I don't need it, but I need it. Oops, that's the wrong one. My bad. Okay, we're good. Stop. 200? It's 200, I know. That's the only downside, but it looks so good. Okay, that's not where I got the shirt from. Let me look real quick. Fandom, that's where it's from. Spiritfarer Fandom. Not fandom. That's a website. That's a different website. Spirit. I just saw the F and I'm like, oh, it's that one. Fan Gamer. This one. This one. This one. That's where I got the shirt from. They have a plush on there too. It's coming back into stock at some point. Yeah, I got you. I got you. What's this? Spirit Fair Collector's Edition. It's so pretty! Fully functional Everlight replica, innovative and premium Constellation Lantern display box creates a lovely ambiance when paired with the Everlight. Collectible postcard and stamp set highlighting exotic locations from the game and personal side quests that only you can do. What? Okay. Digital download code for the soundtrack, for the art book. We already got the art book, but that's okay. Oh, 200 bucks. Why is it gotta be 200 bucks? I'm sorry. All right, I gotta draw hands. Hey, Brie. Why do all my friends know what I like and then send me things that make me spend my money? I already pre-ordered the Endwalker book. It was on sale. Already did that. Co's over here like, this Boji t-shirt. Bray likes Bray. Bray. I don't remember if you've actually watched much of it, but Bray. Boji, sweet boy. Boji, sweet boy. It's on there and I might get it because I have self-control issues. I've been putting my money away for splurges like this, so I'm prepared. I'm not prepared for $200, but a $20 tank top I can manage. The cookbook too? But I have the cookbook because Co loves me and bought it for me. I want to make another cooking stream with a cookbook recipe, but I gotta pick one and I gotta remember to set it up, so. I also need to do a candle making stream. Candle making. Now that I'm not having allergy issues, I need a candle making stream. ASAP. I can actually smell everything and not be congested. I want to get the art book, the mini stories book, and maybe the encyclopedia books. I want to get the mini stories book too, because I didn't realize they were going to make a physical one. And I'm not inclined to scroll through a story because it just I don't know, I just can't get behind it. Oh, I know, I just mean the friends. Oh. The friends know what you like thing? Yeah. The worst. My friends love me and they know what it like. How dare they? Dang it, friends. How dare you? Reading stuff like that online just doesn't feel right. I'd rather just like read it. F and chat for having good friends. As a baby F. Alright, let me go to the next one. Spending too much time on this hand. Just drawing the thumbs. Drawing the thumb. Ooh, this thumb's gonna be difficult. Let's go. And we're gonna get a really rigid shape here. Honestly, you can't even really see the fingernail from here, so. Like that. This thunder needs to calm itself, and if it starts turning into a thunderstorm, I'ma be real upsetty. Spaghetti. Alright, and then we got our tumor. I can't not refer to that as a tumor now, but I'm actually gonna remember that it's there by doing it. So I'm sorry in advance. But now every time I draw it, I think that sticks out. Maybe a little? Maybe not. I can't tell because my thumbs aren't normal. Sucks. Tempted to get a display poster? That sounds familiar. I know that term. Yeah, yeah! I kept getting like coupon codes for these guys, and then every time I looked, I never found something I actually wanted. Like, things would look really cool, but nothing on here was ever like, oh man, I need this for my wall right now. Like, I never got that feeling from it, you know? Couldn't figure out which shirt to buy, so I bought both. One tank and one regular. Yo, you wanna be twinsies? You wanna be twinsies? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I will say, that fan gamer website that I got this shirt from is dangerous. Brie, I thought of you. They have a really nice Okami t-shirt on there.
Game over.
And I didn't play through all of Okami, but I want the t-shirt just because it's really pretty. Let me link it real quick. It's really nice. Like, it's really nice. And I might still get it because it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Look at that. I'll show it on here real quick. Look at this. Look at that. It's a painted design. It's beautiful. I didn't play through all of Okami. I'm not super partial to it, but that's a nice shirt. Gotta say. Okay. Okay. But also, you sent me a link. It's pretty, isn't it? Very pretty game. I really enjoyed playing it. I just never had a chance to finish. Maybe I should. Yeah, Link, what you got? Ooh! You know, I really like seeing stuff like this. Oh, that's a good one. That's good. That right there is a good one. It's very representative of the game style. Exactly! It's pretty! So I might end up getting this if I ended up, like, thinking about it one day. I need to stop spending so much money. Save money, save my money, save my money. Save money more. Splurge more. Wait. Alright, this is too long. We have thumb, and then we have thumb, and then we have bottom of the hand. And we have tumor here. Got our nice muscle that sticks out because our thumb is doing that, so our muscle's sticking out. Can't see it, but I can see it, and that's all that matters. No, it's not all that matters, I'm sorry. I can't work my hand around. Sorry. I wish I could. Bonus sticker, bonus sticker! I mean, I can show you, bonus sticker? This is the one that came with Spiritfarer one. Bonus sticker. Bonus sticker. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but it's over here by Kirby for now. Just spent like $120 on merch earlier this week. What is it with that this week? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just ready to spend all my money on merch and support people. It's actually like really challenging, and I kind of like that about it. You can almost see like the bottom of the thumb, like it's bent so far this way. Not the bottom, but like the back of it. It's weird, but really cool. It's also a really blurry image, so it's a little tricky to see. Maybe is a better quality one? I haven't been too bothered until this hand. No, that's the best we got. It's off of DeviantArt. if I download it? I don't want to log into DeviantArt, download it, dang it. Oh well. Okay. But yeah, hi Brie, we're learning hands today. I'm drawing lots of hands. It's a really fun time. And yeah. Learn it. Whoa, hands! They were briefly feet, Emma, and I'm a little sad that your beat sensors didn't go off, but it's okay. Hi, how are you? We're done. Lots of hands. We're worrying about thumbs at the moment. You did miss it. It's okay. We're drawing hands. Admiring how weird they are. But also how cool they are. They're cool. Honestly, the goal of this, if anything, is to try and make hands a little more approachable when it comes to drawing them. Because hands are one of, like, top 10 worst anime portrayals. I mean, worst artist things to complain about, you know? Like, and I get it. I've been there, done that. So the goal is to try and make this a little more approachable as a concept. Like, hands. Check Party Fighter. I made 3 events. Homie, what you doing? 182 new messages. Good lord. Alright. So we got... That's by Navy. We got Dog Farm. Saturday, 9 to 1. That's gonna be a maybe. Because I don't know about Hot Girl Night. Okay. I didn't forget the real pain. Oh, of the Unreal. I'll go as a maybe because I'm probably gonna clear with my static. Okay. 6.1 EX trial. I'll probably go for that one. Yeah, I'll probably go for that one. Wow, you really went crazy. Dude, let's go. Okay, hi. Hell yeah, you did. Let's go. That's what the #1 FC on Cactar for the last week does, you know? We just go crazy. My goodness. Let me finish this up real quick. Spending a little too much time on this hand. It's okay, but slightly unnecessary. Alright, I'll worry more about this side when I get to the fingers. Look at that. Look at that tumor. So cool. So cool. I might set one up that's more E-friendly for me and give me a Kumi, but I'll have to ask them. Okay. Yeah, I know they did a... I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was Maps yesterday, and it was like partway through my stream, so I'm like, oh, I can't help with that one. I'm sorry. Okay, worry about that one. Gets fingers. Let's go 6. 6. I'm gonna just flip everything around for the moment because it's a lot easier for me to draw this way. Also, if you want this image, I can send it to you. I can post a link in chat and you guys can have a easier reference instead of me just flying around on it. Sorry, I have like hiccups. But Wondering for maps. But I was basically dead at that point. Song reminds me of Made in Abyss for some reason. A little bit. Season's too soon? I forgot about that show, I'll be honest. Been a minute. Okay, this is a very random, very weird, very out of the blue question. But I was writing down all of my... I was doing bullet journaling this morning, writing down like what shows are coming out, what days to watch, whatever. And I'm just curious. If I happen to make a video of just... It wouldn't even be a voiceover video, most likely. But a video of me making my bullet journal spreads, would you guys want to see that? Because I did happen to record when I did... I don't remember how much I recorded, but I have like maybe an hour's worth of recording of this. When I was setting up... What was this page? I got my stats and my April spread. And then my calendar. I should be on full cam for this. But yeah, I set this all up and I made a video like recording it, like my camera was pointing at it and stuff. And I don't know if I'm gonna like make a time-lapse kind of thing to watch, but kind of tempting. But I don't know if people actually want to see it. I'm always nervous that people don't actually want to see what I post, so it's like, I don't know. This is just a cool, fun thing, you know? So, might post that. We'll see. But yeah, it's just like my, it's not all of what I do. I don't record everything just because I'm not sure if I'm actually going to use the footage. But I have like the month spread I did for April, which is just like a calendar of it basically, and like filling in all the dates and whatnot. And important things for me. And then I made a stats page for March, track like growth on social media and stuff. And like growth on Twitch and whatever. Because I'm into just looking at that kind of thing. A little higher. Curious to see it if it's not too much work. That's kind of why I'm thinking don't do a voiceover. Speed everything up really fast and cut out like the moments where I'm pulling random stuff to see like what were my stats for or my analytics in Instagram and Twitter and all that fun stuff. It's really speeding it up, finding some lo-fi to put over it, and then I hit this like way too bulbous. Oh my god. Yeah, just that kind of thing. If you guys want it, I'll post it. I'll do it. It only takes one person to say, hey, I'll watch it, and I'll post it. I'm very easy to please. Okay, it's a maybe. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to do it if I don't have the time though. Is something I'm thinking about. That thumb. It's weird because my joint doesn't do that. It doesn't stick out like this. Like it goes more like that. This one's like super bulbous, it feels like. Don't know why. stick to the reference just because it's not my hand. I feel like I made. Around here. Slightly defined, I believe, by our tumor. Love calling it that. And then, fingers. Finger do cool thing. Okay. Go to the next one. I like this thumb. Cool thumb. Cool thumb, dude. Go to 7, which is this bottom corner. Get this cool thumb from here. There. Follows up, then curves up. You know, there's a weird appreciation I have, and this is super, super weird. There's a weird appreciation I have for like a fingernail. And the way the skin folds around. Why? Beyond me. No idea. Not a clue. But like, you have fingernail? Like, be shaped in whatever way you want. But right here is so cool to me. And I don't know why. Because like when you draw it, it's not gonna be like, oh, you just do this. There's just this little bloop. And I don't know why. I'm fascinated by it. It is so cool to me. I don't know why. But like I'm actively thinking about it here. Like it doesn't just morph into the thumb. That is so cool. It's so cool. Super, super tiny little minute detail, but I love it. And I don't know why. One of those things that I've always been like, man, if I knew how to draw hands really well, I would love drawing this part of the hand. Oh.
We played together on that island.
Shut up.
His voice always used to be there.
I can't play Kingdom Hearts Lo-Fi if you're just gonna talk the whole time.
I can't.
Shh. Shh. Okay. Got our folds. That's really cool. So here, where you have like the fingers doing their own thing. We're not worried about it yet. We'll get there soon. You have the finger here, but it bunches here. More specifically, this. But the rest of this is super smooth. Straight down. Because it's just chilling. But you got this little fold from the knuckle on the other side! Ah! That's so cool! I love it! I love it so much! I'm gonna leave it. Screw it. Okay, that's good there. We have one more hand, and then we'll move on to, I believe, fingers. Oh, we have the underside of it. Great. Right, though. Seems a little too low. That's better. Hi, Snowy, hello! Thank you for the hug. How are you? We're drawing some hands today. We're getting handsy. So that's the straight line down. A little too chunky. A little tiny bit too chunky. A little too. And then we have this. That cool thing. Hi, you're okay? I hope you're doing fan-freaking-tastic. And then we have fingers. Doing their fingery thing. That's not bad. Sorry. Okay. Lots of thumbs, lots of palms, lots of things coming together. Touch this one up, because I ended up drawing a little more than just the thumb, but it more so refines what we have underneath. I'm also saving these on separate layers, so when I post it later, it'll be more interesting to look at. See the progression of things and the balance and how it all works out. That'd be a straight thing right there. And you have fingers. You might have some lines in here. Tilted a little too down. I believe we're moving on to fingers. I believe. I might take a quick break. Go get up, stretch, do that kind of thing. And then move on to fingers, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Have a new video. Yay, hooray, huzzah. I really like it. I hope you do too. Our huge, our hugs. Our huge hugs. I'll be right back. I hope you guys are having fun. I really like drawing hands. It's super fun, super interesting, just hands. Enjoy the raid video. It's the new one for March, technically. Hope you like it. If you haven't seen it already, it's also on YouTube. Go check it out. I'll be right back. You're great. Take breaks. rest your everything. I'll be right back. Legs are Kirby, yes. I mean...
Fire!
I just smacked that wall to— oh my god, I killed him. Oh, I didn't kill him, thank god. And he waved at me like, okay, bye. See you later. Thanks for hitting me. Alright, Zubu voice.
Oh look, Waddle Dee's weapon shop is open. Looks like a quick way to grab copy abilities. Ha 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 ha. I wanna die.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
If you don't have random grunts,
The world
are you really
shall
having a conversation?
What? Need something for that?
Yeah, you want to kiss it better?
Nothing a little spit can't heal.
You know, you can
When
get
are we
spit from
gonna
him
fight
too.
Chaos. Why court danger so eagerly? What
Why
could
not?
you possibly hope to gain?
I just want to kill chaos.
All I care about is seeing chaos dead.
Sometimes he'll call me like, I was just talking about you.
Bye.
Okay. Hello. Do you want? Okay. Fine. Rude. What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? There's not another country that looks like this, right? There's not another country that looks like this, right? Mikey would have been so disappointed in me. Imagine. Imagine if I did this and I didn't get it right. Let's see how they work. Aye. Yo! It lit him on fire! It lit— oh, it didn't light me on fire. Oh, good. You guys just see what happened? I lit him on fire. When in doubt, become an arsonist. I'm not prepared. I'm really not prepared. How far can we run? Can I aggro everything? That was totally planned. I'm using my allowance for the greater good. Cackrells and Limsa are not the greater good, Cav. Nice try. I'm here to mount you. Mounting successful. What should we name our horse, chat?
May the goddess protect.
Glue? Why would you name the horse Glue? That's messed up. We're not gonna name the horse Glue. Come on.
A few moments later.
Alright, hold on. Ooh, that was a really bad time. Glue! No! Unfortunately, I think we lost Glue. Alright. Hello. According to John, your name is Tape. Pleasure to meet you. Hey, my horse was back there. Kind of a horse, you know, Tape. You heard of the majestic mystery? Well, maybe you've heard of Glue. Yeah, Glue's not really here with us anymore. But Tape, a great follow-up. Let's do... Did we lose Tape? Oh my god, we lost Tape. All right, Stapler, 2 and me against the world. Stapler? Stapler? Chat, we lost Stapler. Did we lose Hole Punch? I think we did. That's another horse. All right. Well, you killed Post-it. All right, well, we lost our horse. Can I haven't tried this. Hold on. It's okay. Don't kick. This is our horse paperclip. This is our horse paperclip! Oh god. That's not our horse paperclip. That was a terrible decision. And he's gonna stay right here. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not really a fan. think whiteout might have been more stupid than a paperclip. Yeah, the poor horse is dumb. Alright, let's get back to drawing some hands. The horse is stupid. God, I love that video. It turned out so good. That was hilarious. I'm glad. I really like how that one turned out. Last month's streams, top tier in terms of like content for videos. My God. Oh, that was fun. Good time. We're playing more of Horizon Zero Dawn on Thursday, so probably more horse stats. Probably more horse stats, let's be honest, probably. But it'll be fine. The poor horses thing? Yeah, the poor horses. Trying to do programming tutorials, but nope, that was too funny not to watch. I'm so glad you think so. I think that's like one of those videos that's like up there in terms of how fun it was, at least to make. It was so hard not making it like a 10-minute long video, I will say. There's more on my YouTube. I've been making these once a month and just, I don't know what I joined to, but that was a good laugh. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. Hi, how are you? So there's more on my YouTube. I posted that one already. I posted it yesterday. Those are all from clips from March. If there's ever a moment that you think is remotely interesting, you are more than welcome to clip. I do go through the clips every month just to see what I can throw in those videos. So the more you clip, the more it helps me. Just by the way, if there's ever a time, don't be afraid to. But yeah, I'm so glad. Hi, we're drawing hands. I'm not killing horses at the moment, I'm sorry, but we got hands. Okay, let's start with this one. We're gonna draw some fingers. Those some great hands, thank you. They're getting there, aren't they? And these are just the thumbs and palms. This is a bonus. This was me just drawing a thumb and then being amazed at drawing a thumb without a reference. We're just gonna hide that for now. Alright. Just palms and thumbs doing their thing, being all cool and stiff. So now, I think it's slightly more purple. And we're just gonna, so we have our knuckles here. Our knuckles are more so here, on the side of the hand. We're gonna have like halfway, that's about a little past halfway. A little more out. I'm putting this on the wrong way. Of course I am. Alright, then we go again. General shape. I gotta say, I'm really glad that people like the highlight videos. I got the idea from a bigger streamer, and I love watching them in her streams. It's, what's her name? Little Sia. It's really fun to see not only like the videos, because like I don't usually get to sit on a lot of her streams, so it's fun to see like the highlights and stuff, but there's also her mods will make a copy pasta for the month, quoting random things from the video in order that they appear. So it'll have like a line from almost every clip and an accompanying emote, and it's just this huge paragraph, and it just gets spammed in the channel as people watch it, and it's so funny to me. It's a good time. There and there. try and follow this curve. Sit up a little straighter. Make me wish I was there for it? Oh, well, this is just... It's okay that you weren't, but... It's okay that you weren't, and now we can fill you in on what happened, and then you can just look forward to more, is the idea. Your playlist is so good, I'm so glad. It's just a random playlist I've pretty much been playing for months now. I tend to swap around a bunch, but I actually am kind of partial to this one. It's just varied enough that I am not sick of it yet. Certain songs I don't like, but... Got our Wi-Fi. I do that. Yeah. Might be tough. Thumb too long? My thumb might be too long. Let's see. I kind of want to drip from the pot, honestly. No, it's not the thumb. It's this finger I'm drawing. Goes a little more down. Still partially the thumb, but yeah. Okay, hi! How many channel points do you think I have? Don't forget to prevent arthritis. I'm not saying I did that during break, but I did that during break too. In terms of channel points, I would say either 1.5 or 2 Chibi sketches worth. It didn't count because I wasn't there? Alright. If you sit at your desk a lot, even if you're just typing. Hand stretches. You make a fist. Spread them up high. Make a tabletop. Fold them tight. Make a fist. Close it. I might be able to ban the hand. Oh, don't do this to me. 433. Getting close to 3. My god. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Then you. I actually forgot about this one. I reviewed my Twitter thing. So it's hold it out, stretch it out, and bend them all back. I just did this, so I'm like, oh. You know, I actually went to the grocery store yesterday, and I totally forgot that I carried home all my groceries. And I'm like, why does my arm hurt here? That's kind of weird. Just over 1 chibi. That's still a chibi. Chibi's still a chibi. Still a chibi. Fake it out, and then pray pose. Feel it down here. I think in the Twitter post they were actually doing like this. Like just holding it forward. Actually kind of a better stretch. I just stick to pray pose because it's easy to remember. And it gets both arms. Oh, you really feel it too. Ugh. And then massage the hand. Feel those muscles that you're currently drawing. Thank you for the stretch. But yeah, do stretches. Hand stretches are good for you, even if you just type a lot. Or play games a lot. All I know is that every once in a while there's a Mii Shop theme, and I'm here for it. If you do the pray pose and bring it down to your stomach, basically stretches it as well as the one on top of the other you showed. Ugh. Ugh. No, my body. I don't want to stretch too much because it's pain. Turns to pain. Yeah, I gotta adjust the thumb a little bit. I'll do that here in a minute. We're fairly close to each other. One's a little bulbous, but I guess it's also kind of like that in the reference, so it's not terrible. A little bulbous. For a funny command? Oh, I deleted them. They hadn't been used in so long. It's not that I deleted them, it's more I didn't transfer them. Because I redid the bot, I use Stream Elements now. So I tried to just stick to commands that I figured would be used a lot. I had lots of the old stream currency, but I gave it away for some reason. I wonder why. I'm just glad that Twitch's currency is actually usable. I gotta say, in terms of the changes Twitch has made over the years, that's one of like the better ones. Alright, if this is doing this. This finger is just like, it feels out of place to me and I can't figure out why. I can, but I'm also like trying to match the reference and it's not making sense. I might have to come back to it. Alright, let me just thumb a little bit. Thumb looking better. Because it should go... here. So I'm probably just gonna tilt it, honestly. I don't really want to sit here and redraw the whole thing at the moment. Okay. I gave it all to Aloe. I don't remember why. I think it was a top 10 thing, probably. There was a challenge at one point. Not really a challenge, but like a competition, more so, of like who had the most, and we could actively check it. And people would just be like, hey, could you give me your paint chips? Thanks. Isn't middle finger usually longer? That's... yeah. Look at that perspective. That's why it's like tripping me up. Because I'm not used to this finger being so long. What happened? But it's the perspective. It's just the way the hand's sitting. Because it's like bending forward. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. See how well I can show this. I need my full camera view. That's the longest one. When you do that, see how this one's now the longest? But this one, not the middle finger. Like if you hang it low enough and you turn it. Look at that perspective. Look at how cool that is. Look at how cool that is. So cool. So cool. Cool. It's actually good that you brought that. Just hands are so interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because you're right. This is why I like hands. This is why I obsess over them. Because they're just interesting. It's so cool to see how they work. I think the only part here is actually this part is too low. Like, this needs to be brought up. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna focus on the fingers for now, and then do one final sketch on top that, like, fixes all the tiny little things, and then we'll have hands. Is the reason why you're learning hands so you can draw hand holding lewds? You're not supposed to owl me like that so quickly. Okay, listen, let me live my best life. And if that means hand holding, then I guess that's what that means. Alright. So here. This one's cool because look at how the foreshortened the pinky is. How the pinky's like super small. Small. The knuckles go about there. Give a rough shape, not really worried about getting it perfect. And we have a slightly overlapped middle. Kind of still higher.
Is it true, Michael? Oh, fucking skiffles.
No, I think that was actually right. I hate this song. The song's alright, but meh. Meh. The lo-fi, the voiceover bits. I keep saying the lo-fi bits. The voiceover bits are just... I could do without it. Shape brush. Try to be... Ready yet? This actually needs to go far. You just... Sorry. Song sounds like a bad trip. Maybe it's just jazzy. Oh, the last one? Yeah, a little bit. Hand holding is how you get... Oh. That one kind of jazz layers its own stuff till they're all playing over the top of each other. Yeah. I can see it. I get what you're saying. Might need to make the fingers just a little bigger. I'm getting the overlap pretty decently. But I might be making them too thin. Also, this knuckle juts out. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Sticking out there. Feel like that? Thinner. Keep your distance, hands, or else. Oh no. They have a baby pinky. Baby pinky. Kind of looks like a carrot. You know, I've always thought that these kind of like these fingers kind of look like carrots in a weird way. They remind me of carrots. You know? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You just... Carrot, I don't know, you just... Like, where the knuckles separate, you got your wrinkles, and it just looks like a carrot. Is that weird? Comes to a point on one side. Like a carrot, I don't know. I can't explain it, they just do. Fingerling potatoes. What are you doing to the potato? Sorry, that was a stupid joke. I'm not sorry at all. That was a good joke. Potato salad? Whoa. Whoa. Potato salad? Hand. Hand. Hand! Guys, I drew hand. So cool, man. Oh, I love hands. They're so cool. Ah, they're so cool. They're so cool. Okay. Got two hands. Two hands. Two hands. Two hands. I think the last one I'm gonna do when I go back, is maybe try and shade it and make it like a, kind of like how I did the legs, like the Kirby legs, kind of make it that realistic look. Probably go for that. Alright, let's go number 3. Hand. Knuckles are up here. His hand is Hans and the other one is left ear. Wowie. I don't want this hand or this finger to be a little bigger. Got your wedding. More like that. I need to not neglect the fingernails. I can actually put them on this side. You know, knuckle. Knuckle. Starting 4 o'clock. Heck. I haven't done any of the speed drawings. This is fine. I'm actually like making really good progress on these, but this knuckle is like really tough to see. Oh, it's just no. It's just from such an angle that it's just straight. So it doesn't stand out as much. Weird. I still gotta bed before work? You do. Probably. Good idea. I'd recommend it. One last hug? Does that mean you gotta go sleeping? If you gotta go sleep, totally understand. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thanks for... I appreciate it. Hope you learned something about hands today, and if you didn't, I'll quiz you later. And then feel bad because weren't here to have the explanation. I'm kidding. Kidding. That's really toxic. Unless. Have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's so cool to see these come together. This is so cool. Hi! You're here for hands. Let's go! Hi, Ashy. How are you? How are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you? I love you. Hi! We're doing a hand study. We were watching a Marco Bucci video earlier. I can link it to you if you're interested. We're watching a video earlier. I have like a screen capture up over here. It's just part of it. And he pieced apart how the hands work. So we did like how the palm is shaped with like the two muscles. Lots of muscles and things. Then we did the thumbs, and now we're working on fingers. Growing the hand out. And then after this, I'll probably like color it in and shade it and stuff and make it all pretty. I appreciate you on your streams. I appreciate your face. Got him. Seriously, rest well. Thank you for hanging out, Stung. I appreciate it. But hi, Ashley. How are you? Okay, we're on hand number 4. This one's gonna be interesting because we can see both sides of the hand. This one's kind of tough because I'm like, I really love how this turned out. This turned out so good. But the fingers, I'm like, where do I want to start? Start with the pinky, I guess? Like start over here? Because we got these knuckles and they're just, because the hand's bent, the knuckles are gonna stand out way more as opposed to like the other. They make that nice fine angle right there. Look at that, so angular. But then I do this and then they disappear completely. Dude, this is what makes hands so weird to me. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Oh my god. But now we have like part of it is doing this. And when it's down, they stick out. So that's what we gotta look for. Ooh. I just got home a bit. Oh, from an interview. Yo, let's go. Sleepy and hungry, but I want to play video game. Big pain. Oh, well, eat. I don't want to suggest have a coffee. Maybe have a coffee. Maybe drink some water. I've actually learned if I'm really tired, if I drink a lot of water, it helps. Yeah. But hey, hi, welcome home. I hope the interview went well. Okay, so we have our pinky here. And it's like forefront of the hand. It's hanging out over here. And it goes into. And something I've learned a lot from Kuya, because Kuya says this a lot, is understand the shapes. If you can nail the shape, you'll have a better time depicting what you're trying to draw. So like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, how is this shaped? That's the shape I need to go for. Okay, cool. Hi, RJ. How are you? Lots of hands. Look at all these hands. Look at them. Look at them. So many hands. We're drawing the fingers now, and it's like, ugh. Oh my god. But hi. Hello. Is this enough? Maybe one more. Yes, go sleep. Go sleep. Seriously, go sleep. I'll keep you here otherwise. These lines aren't matching up. I'm just gonna erase them so they don't distract me too hard. I'll probably have to move this pinky around. Okay. And you can see part of the knuckle here, and then it goes into the hand. Starting to cylinder this one out a little more than the previous ones. There's lots of overlap. Lots of bending and such. A little too close to my... Ease up on the wrinkles a little bit here. It's like distracting me. I keep thinking I'm not doing this in enough detail. I'm just trying to shape everything out. Okay, so this reaches actually over to here. Like this. My thumb needs to be adjusted. Just a little bit. more. We'll try this and see if it's too big later. So I need to focus more on like how this lines up with the hand. Like this hand, or this finger for instance. I have one there, and we're gonna have one here. This one's actually gonna cut in front because we're going inward like that. So have that, and then that's gonna poke out. Middle finger is the one to the thumb at the top. I'm gonna cut this child back to happiness. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Do you need an emo playlist? I don't have one. Sorry. I hope it goes well, Starshine. I believe. Today is actually like a super cuddle day because the rain is so moody. So emo. Alrighty. Alrighty. Haven't made stream in day and goodbye. I meant to read that sooner, my bad. My bad. I'm the worst. Erase some lines real quick. I can see where I messed up. Like here is a little too sticks out. The shapes are right. It's just a little too like wide. But that's your hand right there. All right, cool. All right, I'll come back to it. Let's go to 5. Remember where 5 is? 5 is here. Okay, this was gonna be tricky. Tricky. Go this way. Our tumor is gonna form a connection here. If the legs were Kirby's, whose hands are these? Also Kirby's. Also Kirby's. What do I have things? Bum bum bum. Okay. God, these hands are fun to draw. I'm sorry I'm getting like really quiet when drawing these figures. I'm just like hyper analyzing what's in front of me, so it's a little hard to focus on talking about something not related to what I'm working on. His brain is going, okay, this goes here, this bends. Oh, this like rests on top. Then you have a third finger behind that just sticks out a little bit. Pinky. Knuckle needs a little more room. Part where things start looking a little swollen. Part of me is hoping I actually incorporate this into my art. Not necessarily like the hand concepts, because I think those will stay. I think creating this process of like, you draw the hand, then you draw the thumb, and then you draw the fingers, and then you put it all together to make a beautiful concoction of anatomy. I think that'll be fine. But I'm kind of hoping I actually start like drawing fingernails, for example. I actually really think fingernails in art and like anime style stuff is really cool. Something you don't see a lot, because people tend to just ignore it and just, instead of drawing, you know, Top of the finger joint. Everything just goes to a point. And it's assumed. Chibis with real hands. Chibis with the most stubbiest legs, simplistic feet, and then the most realistic hands I could draw. Wouldn't that be something? Good God. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna go to the next one. We have our joint. Actually, our joint starts like that. From behind the thumb. The shape of our finger. You did legs, so real legs and real hands with small arms and feet. Yes, and eventually we'll just piece together an actual person. And I'll never draw Chibi again. That's a lie. That ain't happening. I like drawing Chibis too much. Trying to come up with cursed combos. Maybe. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's a bad thing? Halloween curse combos commissions. Oh my god. Hands! Hands. Lots of hands. So many hands. I really like learning art concepts. I don't know if you could tell. I really like learning art concepts. I think it's fun. Fun to learn things and just understand the world better. That right there's a hand. Oh. Learning's fun, yeah! Oh. Okay. Now we have 7. 7's gonna be kind of funky. Learning is fun, makes art that I like to see and want to make a bit more achievable. Yeah! 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 That's part of the goal with what I've been doing with these streams. Make it, like, more approachable, I guess. Instead of this daunting task of, oh my god, I gotta draw things. And there's so many pieces, and I don't know what the pieces are. I know what they are, but I don't know how to draw them. That's so daunting. It makes drawing really difficult. That's why you gotta break it up and then put the pieces together slowly. Because if you focus, weirdly enough, if you focus on the big picture, it makes it way more challenging of a task instead of like piecing it apart. Like last week we did legs, this week we are doing hands. Next week, I don't really know. Do you guys have like anything you really want to see? Anything that stands out as like, man, I really want to learn how this works. Or, oh, this is kind of a cool thing. Because I could pick all sorts of stuff, but if there's something you guys want to see, I'm up for it. Because regardless, helps me out. Oh. I get practice. Like, we could look at face proportions. We can look at specific parts of the face. I want to learn how to draw sensual tongue kissing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa now. Whoa now. Ghosty. We're missing the sensual part of today. That's even far superior. Sensual tongue kissing. Hand holding. Only with me? Wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. Hi, how are you? Make sure you go follow Ghosty Sage. She's super precious and I love her, and you should too. We're drawing lots of hands. Learning how to draw lots of hands. All the different hands. Switch your VTuber relax. That person baited me on her backstory? Good. Hand holding is cool though, isn't it? Isn't it? That's the Knuckles! Whoa, that's so cool. Oh my god. Whoa! I love hands, they're so cool. Needs to be just a tiny smidgen bigger. Okay. He's just mad because I don't have one yet. I mean, it will be revealed on my birthday. Shinso, you just gotta be patient. Okay? Take it easy. How are you doing though, well, Josie? Hello, hello. Yeah, we got lots of hands. Lots of different hands. This one seems a little too long. I'll get back to it though. We're just learning things and having a good time, and it's very fun, very handy. I might stream for a long time. I'm kind of getting tired, but maybe I just need to eat something. I really enjoy emphasizing the fat that clumps at the base of the pinky when you curl it. Dude. Well, all stream I've been calling, or is it this? The muscle between here, right here, this squishable muscle, I keep calling it a tumor. That's a nice tumor you got there. Squishy. That finger, no, hold on. Alright, I'm looking for 8. Go. Alright, hi Coffee, how are you? Hello. Let's see if we could do this with the pinky first. Also, I'm really glad that I saved these on different layers. So we started here with like our really basic shapes. Added a thumb, kind of defined like the palm a little better, or the others, the dorsal side, palmar side, dorsal side. Look at us being all technical and shit. All right, let's go. And now we got fingers, and then I'm gonna make them look way nicer. If you struggle with fingers, just combine the ring and middle finger. Yeah. I'm trying really hard not to. Trying to make them their own entities for now, but I'm definitely gonna. Yeah. Sorry, you're basically the same thing. Feels bad. It's a lovely style choice. Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely. Trust me. I've admired it a time or two. I just don't want to rely on it too early. Like, for now I want to recognize it, but not immediately go to it, because I'm worried it'll develop bad habits for me, you know? Look at that squishy. Look at that little squish. Fish, fish. I'm especially transparent in those. Oh my god. Hi VKel, how are you? We're drawing lots of hands today. No matter if you're doing realistic or stylized, it just works. So we watched Marco Bucci's video on hands. It's been like the best hand guide for me personally. It just makes every sense. So I'm trying to like take his concepts a little bit and expand on them with hands. Oops, sorry. Lots of different hands. Lots of practicing of things. I love that video. It's such a good reference. Oh, mwah. Beautiful. I'm not sure if I told you this, but Emiliano so beautiful, thank you! I'm so glad you like. I'm personally kind of in love with it, especially when I have to hit my stream deck and my tablet's down, but especially just doing one of these. I'm all happy because it's all colorful and pops and it's so pretty. I love it. Oh my god, it's so cute. Ah, I love it. The only like downside is I wish I had a higher res one, but it lagged when I had the like better quality version. So I settled with this one. I should probably tinker with it and see if I can make it work better. But this works for now. I smell like a piece of really good chocolate. Wow. That's... Wow. Okay, we need this here, this here. Transition go exactly. Exactly. So pretty. Ugh. And how are you? I am really good. I'm kind of tired, but I'm really good. The rain outside, not helping. I'm getting lost in the joints. Hold on just a moment. We got the one. It goes like way up to there. Got the 2. And then we got the 3. Okay. Yeah, rain outside, not really helping. I didn't sleep super great last night. Granted, because I stayed up really late, but that's beside the point. We're gonna pretend like I went to bed at a normal person hour and didn't get up at 8 a.m. Okay? Okay. But yeah, I'm doing really well. I really like this kind of practicing stuff. I might do a longer stream if I'm feeling up to it. I am tired, so we'll see. But I'm kind of tempted to stream longer and stream my raid re-clears. We gotta make this finger stubbier. Stubby. Oh. Oh. Funky. Okay. Hands! Tired like sleepy or more because tons of work? More like sleepy. I always have tons of work, but it hasn't been wearing me out so much. Been like very approachable. Granted, I need to get more work done, but it's not as like daunting, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so if we get rid of this layer, we have some see-through hands, but otherwise, solid hands. Got some solid hands. Sorry, you can't really see that one. Hands. 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 I drew these. Wow, that's really cool. Okay. I do want to try and do some... This is kind of a crutch. It's on the wrong layer. Hold on. This is kind of a crutch. I don't have to do this, but I'm kind of leaning to do this because it helps me see the shading and contrast a little better, which works for my brain. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Just gonna do it. And then, how do I want to do this? Do it on top. Get a really dark color. And get a really light color, but not white. Have our middle color. I'm gonna throw these in a folder, turn this off for now. Honestly, this is a pretty optional step, but I really want to do it. So I'm doing it. Because I was more worried about the structure, not so much the shading into it. And I'm not gonna make them like super in depth, although I really want to. Not gonna. I don't need to spend that much time on these hands. Hi! Hi! I didn't know you were streaming. I have hands. Do you? Oh my god, I do too. Hi. Here, have some cool hands. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you animating? We have so much in common. Oh my god, you want to be friends? He's a perfect looking. We've been piecing together our hands. We watched a video earlier. You might have been animating. Did it go well? That's so exciting. So we watched a video earlier. We are piecing together some hands. We got our palms figured out with our nice muscles stuck out in our tumor. Don't worry about it. Then we adjusted and added some thumbs. Made it all defined a little better. We added some fingers. Now we really got a hand. And now I'm just doing some shading to make them look extra nice. So that when I post them later, they are a little more interesting. I just understand like shading and just foreground, background, that kind of thing. Something like that? W? The line there for that. Hand! Is the song calling you a fat girl or am I mishearing? Oh my gosh, I guess it is, isn't it? I've heard that song too much. I'm sorry. Hi, how are you? Where's the Kirby giving us a... Oh my gosh. They're stubby. NeonQuickPoses.com. Taking notes on where to... Oh. Gotta say, doing that, I did that without a reference. I'm kind of really proud of myself right now. I did this, and I didn't look at a picture. The whole thing, thumb included. I drew it earlier, and I was just like, oh, this is a thumb, cool. It's not perfect, but I did it. Yo, let's go. And now we will keep it forever in our pile. We'll put it. Oh God, it doesn't fit. All right, it's its own thing. I'll leave that. Maybe I'll work on. I don't know. Okay, let me see about this. Okay, Mojik, got you. Hello, we're working on some hands. Getting some fun hand stuff done. Okay, I think I know the way to do this. I'm gonna do some time stuff. This. Let's do... this. Give me a second. I think I can make it about here and here. All right, so this website is going to bring up a bunch of different hand poses, and I'm going to, let me see what happens if I do this. If I make this smaller, oh, it makes that smaller. Okay. Always great to hear people pronounce my name differently from their usual way when reading messages. Is number 4 doing the Italian gesture? Accidentally, yeah. Wasn't intentional, I was just trying to find ways. So this all started, we watched a Marco Bucci video about hands. I can link it if you're interested. And it explains more about like what makes hands complicated. And the easiest way I can express it is usually when you see a hand, you don't only see one side of it, you tend to see both sides. There's some kind of like fold to it, you know? Like if I do this, you can see like the top of the fingers, but also the bottom of some of the other fingers. Oh, that's interesting. And then you turn it, and you can still see in here, but you can also see here. So a lot of drawing hands in practice is understanding what side is what, and probably like the most important part is like what sticks out. So if you look at your hand, I love this so much. If you look at your hand, if you look here, oh, actually no, start here. If you look here, see your knuckles right here? Here, let's do it this way. Oh, big hand. Oh no, the baby's here. Oh no. Hi, Tiny. You wanna look at your hands? Gonna help? Okay. You wanna lay down? Knuckle reveal, let's go. Cat reveal. Cat reveal? Cat reveal. The baby. The baby. So, you look at your hand. Look at this side. See your knuckles? Look at those knuckles. Wow, those are some amazing knuckles you got there. We're gonna keep a finger pointed here. We're gonna keep a finger pointed here, right? Ready? If I go here, why does that line not match up? Why are my fingers higher on that side? Oh, that's so weird. Because when we bend, honey, I'm teaching here. So what we've done, your knuckles end up forming a line across here. That line ends up being your knuckles. It lines up. And it makes it super complicated because you would think it's a symmetrical object. So, moral of the story, hands are complicated. Just a tail stream? Yeah. Forget learning more cat. Oh, don't worry, he's here. But he's also not gonna let me draw now. Hi. The baby. Are you the baby? Yeah, you're a big baby. Big baby.
Look at that. Can I look at your hands? Look at your hands. No, but what if I wanna? Look at your... The baby.
A very big cat. He's only called Tiny because I got him when he was a scrawny little thing.
Loved him. Still love him.
Will you let me draw?
Will you let me draw? Will you let me draw?
Not hit the microphone. Don't hit the microphone. Didn't hit the microphone. Let's go. We got the baby.
Hey. Hello.
The baby. He expanded. He really did. I was gonna ask if he was a big cat, if you were really small. Both. I am 5 foot even. I don't know what that is in centimeters. I'm sorry. I'm 5 foot even. I am a very small person, so I'm small. That's the way it be. Okay, I'm gonna do some timed exercises. Will you let me? Try and basically do this step-by-step process, but faster. Yeah. So we'll work on the side or the shape of this, work on where the thumb goes, and then where the fingers go. 152 yeet. In centimeters, that is not many. That is I. Not many. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so, I'm not gonna be able to read chat when I do this. I'm sorry. But, fine. It's all good. It's all fine and dandy. We got hands. All good. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Interval 60 seconds. Let's do 90. Just in case. And I can earn a quick poses certificate. I don't care about quick. Alright. Oh god, okay. Okay. Hey, you're in the way, my guy. Alright, so we have the top of it. We got our thumb. Tiny, what you doing? You don't like that my arm's here, I know. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Alright. Sorry, Tiny. I love you. Okay. I hit my microphone, I'm sorry. It's actually holding something. Yo! Alright, and then we have a thumb. We got our nice muscle underneath that protrudes beautifully. Then we got fingers. I probably should have set this to longer. See how far we got. I'm not gonna get a spoon. That pinky. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. I had a cat in the way. Gotta get faster. If this ends up not being enough time, I will just... too far over. Okay. Out. Muscle there. Arm. Need to be more spread out. There. That just cuts out and then it goes. Alright. Make the shape that it's holding. I don't know if this is gonna work. I kind of just want to try it. I haven't really messed with holding anything yet. I can't speak, I'm sorry. Can't read chat either. Ugh. Maybe this is one of those times I turn on text-to-speech for chat. So you guys can distract me excessively. Oh, time to scratch my neck. What am I doing? Let me just check something real quick. Okay, you guys can see all that. Cool. I didn't think to check and make sure you guys can see the images properly before I started. That would have been awkward, huh? You guys would just watch me draw out this hand like, oh, I hope it looks like that. Got it. Okay. My foot is falling asleep. Don't have time to move, feels bad. I'm gonna pause after this one and re-chat and probably turn on text-to-speech chat so you guys can hear you guys while I do this. Unless you guys don't want that. God, look at that protruding muscle, it's so cool! Now I'm actively looking for it. Ugh. Yeah, cool, whatever, it's a stick. Huh? Alright, let me pause. Hi. Oh man. Oh man. When I can visit, I'll carry you around on the palm of my hand. Perfect. Not centimeter, but Neil-to-meter. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't need a big head for my small brain. Smart enough to go find the go live button every once in a while. Heck yeah. I'd be cool to see hands playing on an arcade. Oh. Hi. Thanks. You know, I missed you guys. Family-friendly popsicle stick. Exactly. Often a similarities holding a wine glass. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Gotta stretch the hands a little bit. Do a little exercise for the hands. I don't know how many I'm gonna do. There's 20 total. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 20. Oh, good. I'll be alright. Only 5:15. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. That's fine. Right? Right? That's really fine. God, I feel it in my arms where I carried groceries yesterday. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Bye, chat. Song's weird. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw the jewelry. I'm gonna try to, but... Ah! Hey! Wait a minute! That's my sweet baby boy! Who did this? Who is it? What happened? How dare you? I can't see. Oh, funky. We got our tumor. We got our thumb and it's hidden. I will never not call that muscle a tumor. It's officially a tumor. Real tight finger, okay? Don't loot anything I'm saying right now. There's so many things you could loot right now. Don't do it. Not allowed. Family-friendly content. Clearly. I haven't drawn hands holding yet, so I'm still family-friendly. Yet. And the knuckles a little better. Small gap here. That. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Hold on. Perfect timing. My cat came over. Hi. Hello. Blooper, I love you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know why I didn't do the text-to-speech. Been dying IRL from oh. Take my money? Oh. Because I love you? Well, I love you. Tiny has caused the chat to be hidden. No! So when I have this up, I don't have my chat window up, so I can't see both at the same time. You died for Tiny? Oh. Is she doing a speedrun? Yes. Yes, I've done... That one wasn't very good, but I did that one, 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 and now I'm on this next one. And I also did all of these. I'm learning hands. Clearly a piece of chalk. Oh. Yeah. Hi, Blooper, I love you. Mwah. Tumor and tumor stick in the same image, I know. The tumor I'm referring to is a muscle right here, between your thumb and your index finger, and it protrudes when you squish your hand together, and it's really cool, and it just kind of looks like a tumor. It's this right here. This thing right here. Yeah. But hi, Blooper, I love you. Mwah. Okay, I can't see chat when I do this. I'm sorry. Tiny's back. I gotta make sure he doesn't hit my keyboard though. So unfortunately, I gotta move him. You wanna come here? Well, don't look too eager. Oh, I love you, but I'm sorry. This is a timed, stressful event. But Blooper, hi. I hope you're feeling well. I love you. Mwah. Ignore the changing light behind me. It's my cat. I have a bad feeling we're going to be jobless soon. So what? Do we need to have a night where we talk and express our feelings? I'm down for a night to talk and express our feelings. Alright, I'm gonna keep drawing hands. Let me make sure I'm prepared. I can't read chat. I'm sorry. This one. By the way, the goal with this is to make hands seem a little easier. As stressful as it is. To help trying to find the shapes better in a timely manner. By doing so, I simplify everything a lot. A lot. Our thumb. It's a thumb. It's a thumb, chat. Chat, it's a thumb. Chat, it's a thumb. Chat, it's a thumb. Chat, this is a thumb. Right? Out here, get banned. Thumb. Now it might be fun is drawing that make shadow puppets. A little longer of a hand, finger. How much detail I can get in before it takes me to the next one. Oh God. something upstairs. That's nice. Always love that. Chat, you're doing real well. In general, your life's going great right now, in this very moment. Because I said so. I willed it, and therefore it shall be. Unless you're Harry, apparently. I'm very bad at willing his life to be good. You know, that's okay. Take a break after this one. And starting to tense up because I'm taking this a little too seriously. Whoa, that's a tense fist. Alright, I've done 10. Was their thumb? It's like around the back. So like that. That's the cool thing about the thumb. Is you have the ability to totally hide it. That's so cool. It's such a massive muscle on the palmar side, the dorsal side, it just gone forever. So cool. Let's see. Trusted someone who was a mentor of mine with some important information. He went and stabbed me in the back with my VPs. Oh, yikes. Solving. Oh no! We hate that person. Absolutely. We're going to try to amend things. But things feel so rackly and oh, well, okay. If you want to hang out, you let me know, baby girl. Okay? Even just a vibe. Power wash? Multiplayer power wash? A family-friendly thumb, exactly. Thank you. Yes. I will like rest my hands for a moment. I've done 10. This is actually really fun practice. I enjoy this a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna do another 10. I kind of want to end it here soon. It's 5:30. I got a raid in 2.5 hours. Hi! Hello! I haven't been in stream in so long. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Hi! We're drawing hands today. I'm doing some 1.5-minute practice. I've done 10 so far. Screw it. I'll do the rest. I do remember an Emanite. Are you Emanite? You know, I see your name on my friends list in Discord, and I'm like, I know that person, don't I? Do I know that person? I feel like I know that person. They're on my friends list, so I know them. Oh, hi. Would you happen to be an Emanite? You renamed yourself a few years ago. Nice. Well, hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's been good for you. I'm just stretching a bunch because I've been drawing a lot of hands. Okay, had an appointment today. Ooh, got a good update. Oh, that's awesome. Good news is always great news. Okay, all right. Gonna be a minute before I reach out again. I apologize. Got the confirmation. Yo, that's so exciting. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Oh, yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. I'm so happy. Let's family-friendly stream. Let's go. Okay, I apologize. It'll be a minute before I reach out again. I'm gonna draw some more hands. So I'm ready? Make sure I'm ready? Let's go. We got this nice thumb. A good thumb. Not how you draw a thumbnail, but you know what? That's okay. A little too out, needs to be a little more in. Got our muscle here. Collides with this muscle here a little bit, makes that nice line. We got our nice little bulge from the muscle on the other side. Not really from the other side, but more so because it droops lower than this muscle. Alright. And we have one finger. And it does a good little bit of bush. We got the next finger. There's a little bit of this isn't long enough. The last finger, you can see a lot more of the top of it. Very square. These extend out. Oh god, okay. I got too comfortable. I forgot this was a timed thing. Ugh. Got a fun curve to it. I like that thumb. Basket back here. We got 1 joint, 2 joint, 3. Sorry, I can't read chat at the moment. I will read in just a moment, though. I remember you're there. I promise. I just can't see my chat right now. Sorry. I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm ignoring chat. You guys aren't real. And the thumb just peeks out a little bit. That peeks out. Goes down. Bends to arm. Add some detail before we move on. Never mind. Whoa! What am I doing with this hand? Ugh. Yo, this is cool. I like this one a lot. Oh, look at that good pinky squish. This is a cool hand. This is a really cool hand. I like this hand a lot. You guys like hands? You like hands after this stream? You better. If you don't like hands after this, you're gonna have to fight. Fight. There. Oh. Got our muscle really tightly bunched. Oh god. I have to take a break after this one. My hand's starting to hurt because I'm taking this way too seriously. Oh, that's so fun. The variety of poses is really nice. I'm not drawing this hand very well. Well, it's fine. You go back. Gotta work with it. Fix it later if I got time. If not, it's too bad. That's a fun pose. Wow, that is so cool. Okay. Oh god, okay. Hi. Oh no, the song! Wait, what was the— oh, Ko, you're the best. Thank you. This hand is so good. Which one? Remember me, Simba. Wait. Oh. You know, that actually didn't turn out half bad. Wow. All hands are good, absolutely. Do you need a hand with anything? No, I got plenty. How many have I done now? Good God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 30, 14. All right, we got 6 more. There's some great hand drawings in this. Thank you, I'm so glad you think so. This is really good practice. And part of, I'm trying to do these more during the week. The idea is to do these on Mondays, but I had something come up yesterday, so we did it today instead. I did last week. I can show you real quick. I did some legs. Drew some really nice legs that you can't totally see. Was a really good time. Super fun. What day is it? Tuesday. Apparently Tuesday. But next week I'll switch back to Monday. I had something come up and I had to stream something specifically on Monday, right? So it just fine. But the goal is to do this more for me, but also for you guys. So it makes learning art a little more user-friendly, I guess, in a weird way, beginner-friendly. Draw something without getting rid of the hand? Something with... What? Without getting rid of the hand? What do you mean? Okay. Alright. Alright. I got 6 more to draw. And then I'll be at the end of this challenge. And then I might have to call it because this is really wearing my hands out. Into a pose reference, but you have to do it based off the hand. Oh! Oh. Oh. I only know hands. You think I know how to draw the rest of a body? I only know hands. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm still here. I just can't reach out. We're gonna draw some more hands. Alright. 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 Okay. So much hands. So much hands. So much hands. I would really like to do figure drawing. And that kind of thing. But Twitch has no nudes policy. So I can't study certain types of art, unfortunately, on Twitch. I do it off Twitch. Upload it somewhere. But if I want to do it on stream, it's gonna have to be super censored. Sucks, big time. Try and get some wrinkles in here. If there's anything you want to learn about, anything you want to see, even if you're not going to be here for it, I'm probably going to make these videos because it's fun. Let me know. I can see about things. Like last week we did legs, this week we're doing hands. Do faces next week. Do all sorts of stuff. The world is endless. Do color theory. I personally really enjoy color theory. I think it's fun. Good time. Kind of funny because this is what the 3rd balled up fist I've done. And you'd think like, oh my gosh, you're drawing the same thing, but the angle changes so much. Changes what all you can see, what all you can't see, what all you have to assume. Less lumpy. Kirby death sound. That. blah 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 blah. Okay. I also like the variety of hands. It keeps me from drawing like only one type too much. I kind of hope there's like older hands too, like maybe some more wrinkles. God, my spending all this time on hands, not thinking about my own. Fine, I can do it. Probably take a break after this one real quick, then go back. Finish it up. Do that good thing. Like this hand's cool because like the top of it rounds out a lot more. It makes for a unique shape. And it's really cool to look at. I like that line, dang it. I didn't mean to undo that. Like part of me wants to like really make this angular, but I shouldn't. It's not as angular as a hand. And that's cool. I appreciate that as a concept, and it's something I have to actively oh god. Pause this. Okay. Hi. And only has 3 fingers, I swear it's because the others are hidden. Like that's so cool. Could do a voice chat, voice call on server. Also, please link to website. Website. Oh, that's not my not my website. This website. You said website, and my brain was like, oh, you mean this? There you go. My bad. Don't click the first one. Let's see. DOS, what you mean? Oh, yeah, with the figure drawing. This is what happens when I can't read chat. I'm sorry. Okay, the different hair would be cool if that has detailed stuff about it. I know the face would be way more in depth. Yeah, the face would take like different days. Like the first day we might look at eyes or just like proportions of the face. And then you kind of have to break it apart into like eyes, lips, nose, ears. Planes of the face is something I really need to work on, personally. Head shapes? Head shapes would be fun. I would really like to do head shapes. This hand only has 3 fingers. Which one? This one? This one? They all bend, and then they warp, and then suddenly you can only see a certain number the more you turn it. It's so cool. Hands are cool. No warp, only 3 fingers. Okay. You're right, it's only 3 fingers. Absolutely right. I gotta say, it's actually really nice doing this and understanding like all of this before it. And like what makes the components line up in a certain way. Like I'm finding it helping me way more in doing this. Because like I'm seeking this muscle and this. And like I know where the angles need to be, and that's like so cool. I'm learning. Oh my goodness. Okay, I believe I have 3 more. I'm gonna rush through these real quick. We're gonna do real good. Gonna shake the hands out a little bit because I'm drawing a lot. Gotta do it. I'm gonna do good. Gonna be great. And then I might call it after that, I think. Okay. I'm not really worried about the shape of the scissors. I'm not worried about drawing inanimate objects today. I'm worried about how the hand is interacting with said scissors. Where'd your pinky go, though? 3 fingers. 3 fingers, actually. Oh, God. You cut them off with these scissors? I'm really not worried about the shape of these scissors. I'm just worried about this hand, but like, where's the pinky? Oh, it's there! It's there! There's a little line for it! It was hidden. I was bamboozled. I drew this thumb way too high. Did I? Far out. That's super wonky. God, that's weird. What? Okay, well, I didn't need a rubber band. All right. Last one. That rubber band one tripped me up. Oh, weird. Okay, so this goes here. Under here. Not doing this one as well as I did the other ones. Stamina failing. Please send help. And maybe alcohol. Just kidding. I have a lot of alcohol. Send help. Thanks. Not a very good hand, but you know what? I did it. Ugh. Hi. Hello. Bend the rod while it's hot. Oh God. Inanimate objects, yeah, but what if we animate the scissors? No. We don't talk about animating here. What do you think we are? Someone like Jatai who makes amazing animated emotes? Animation? Here? In this 2D not moving stream? No. Weekend Geeks on here we're not talking about. No. Hi Courtnite, hello, look at this talent. Oh, look at this hand pain. Hi, how are you? How's it going? How's it hanging? I'm losing the ability to speak because I just drew 20 hands. Look at these hands, they're way more interesting to look at. Wow, amazing. I'm actually about to end my stream because it's getting late and my hand hurts. Sucks. Oh, hi. I hope you're doing well. Please go give Courtnite a follow if you can, please. Thanks. Also, I don't know if someone shouted out Blooper earlier, so I'm gonna do it again. I love her and you should too. She's sweet bean and it. Mwah! Oh, hi. Hello. Lots of hands. So, I have This hand did not turn out good. I didn't, the top of it freaked me out, so I drew it like way too big. But I'll just go ahead and do this, like a nice compilation. I'll also blame stamina partially. Now this one, I'll admit I'm a little proud of, only because I was understanding up here. The rest of it, questionable at best, but that's okay. This one, pretty solid. This one, actually really like. Something about it, just like it. Oops. This one, you know, I didn't even draw the entire gun, but you could actually, wow. Wow. I do like this hand a lot. This might be my favorite of the bunch. That hand turned out really good. That hand turned out really good. Came here for the chill vibes. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Those are really good hands, well, thank you. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I think you might be right. This hand, funky. Funky pose. Super, super. This hand, I think I liked. How did I chop his fingers off? Oh, because they're just chopped off. I made them too boxy. I think that's ultimately what happened. Good fist, solid fist. I'm gonna run out of room. I should probably make these smaller. Oh no. I drew so many hands. Oh my god, did I really just draw all these hands? What's wrong with me? Chat. Alright, we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we'll do 10 a page. See that? That's a good hand. This one I got super flustered on, but it was also my first one. Good fist. It was okay. Fingers needed to be a little longer. You know, this kind of looks like a mouse, not a phone, but I'll take it. Solid. I'm hand addicted? It's a serious issue. But this is such a handy skill. Have as an artist, you know? Like this. I got a handle on it, exactly. I knew Ko was gonna say something. Ko is queen of puns. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good hand. Look at that tumor. Look at that. Mwah! I don't remember what the muscle is actually called. It's actually a tumor now. Oh no, what have I done? I like this hand a lot too. It's a good hand. More. Ooh, this is cool. Wait, did I draw this? Really? When did I draw this? Not me forgetting what I drew 5 minutes ago. Whoops. Make room for everything. Like this one's cool too. And the hidden thumb. Alright, let's see about... Put you here and then we'll put the other hands in. I have too many hands. Alright, let me move this maybe up to this one. Maybe? Is that there? That there. That down a little. That down a little more. That there. I'm playing geometry. Hold on. That there. Yeah. Tendon? Do you? No, it's a muscle. It's a muscle. Can I send you these on Discord? I can, but I'm also just gonna post them on like Twitter and Instagram and stuff. Are you the king of puns? No. Is a tumor study? Yes, tumor study. So it's a muscle right here. I keep calling it a tumor because it sticks out. The best way I could show it is probably with this one. Whenever your thumb and index finger kind of squish together, you get this like bulge here. A little difficult to see from this angle. You got hand? Got a good squish. See that like this? I keep referring to it as a tumor. It's a muscle right here. Kind of chilling. It's a tumor. It's a tumor. It just sticks out. And it just provides volume and it's stuff and things to it, you know? Huh. But that was good. That was very stressful. But I got some good hands in here. Wow. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I super recommend doing this. So the site also has other ones. Let me make sure this isn't gonna be a nude thing. Real quick here. A hydrate? I got you. Apparently it's called the adductor polus. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. But it's a tumor. That's what it is, don't worry about it. The site has other resources on it if you want to try using it. I really do recommend it. It's actually really fun. Okay, if I do... What in the SpongeBob Lo-Fi is this? Okay. So there is an option to not have nude poses. Okay. So if I wanted to practice poses, for example, I could do this. And it'll give me a bunch of different just people. And I get to just practice drawing them. Yeah. 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 And just a bunch of people. And that's really cool. So, use this website. Super handy. Big recommend. Turned out super well. You turned out super well. Got him. Okay. How'd I think? Draw a giant Kirby and put all of those hands on him. You want to put your hands on Kirby? Whoa. 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 Take it easy. I do think it is time for me to end the stream. Thought I was gonna make it for another 2 hours. My hand hurts after those studies, but that was super fun. Super enjoyable. I'll post these later. I'm gonna try and save the VOD and make a video for YouTube. Okay? So if you guys wanna like see what all we did earlier, what we talked about, and how we got to this point. If you're interested, I'll see about doing that. I did save the legs video. I will see about putting that one up too. I didn't expect people to really like these, honestly. Why am I typing an exclamation mark? Oh, uptime. Uptime? Ah, almost 6 hours. Let's go. Okay, so while I look for someone to raid, I will not be on tomorrow.
Oh, our experiment isn't over yet. It's just beginning. Now the serious testing begins.
Shut up. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I am gonna go hang out with Crush. We're gonna go do some stuff, shoot some boomsticks. It'll be fun. Hi. Hi, Fawn. Hello. This was really fun. Of course. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I won't be streaming tomorrow. On Thursday, I will be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. If you're interested to see how that will go, check out my YouTube. There is a highlight video from last month, and it includes the horse saga of Horizon Zero Dawn, so that will most likely be continuing. If anything, join to help me name the horses after office supplies. Friday, we will do another art stream. I'll be doing commission work. Let's see. What other news do I have? What other things are happening? Next week, Cat Cafe Manager comes out, and I will be playing it. Staples? We did have Stapler. Stapler was our third horse, I want to say. We had glue, tape, stapler. The order gets a little funky after this, but I know we had hole punch, paperclip, whiteout, post-it. Yeah, and I killed them all. I mean, I didn't kill all of them. I lost some of them. Watch the video, it'll all make sense, I promise. You being a Fortnite gamer? No. Cat Cafe Manager, it's a new game. It looks super cute. It's a cute little indie game. You manage a cat cafe. They did email me about it, but I might be getting a code for it. If I don't, I'm just gonna buy it. I don't know, we'll see. It should be a really comfy, cute time. Let's see who's streaming. Who do I want to host? Who we hosting today? Alex Tria's on a noodle break, but she's back from moving. Oh, there. She has a really cute cat and super comfy vibes. Murder? Murder. I don't murder my horses. Sometimes they just go missing, okay? But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I will be on Thursday. Won't see you tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm in Discord if you need anything, though. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are great. I love your faces. Go hang out with Alex Tree. She's super sweet. She's hung out in the stream a couple times and she's really nice. Real big nice. I'm sorry I couldn't stream extra long like I wanted to. I didn't sleep super great and I figured that was gonna happen, but that's okay. We got a 6 hours. So I will see you on Thursday. If I don't, have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll talk to you later, okay? You guys are the best. Don't forget it. And love you, okay? Mwah. Bye. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't hit the button. Okay, bye. That was awkward. I'm not awkward. I love you.